All right. Hey guys, Concentric here, back playing some more Project Zomboid. Hi, Podu. How are you? Gotta make sure you heard me, because there's some disagreements last time. So, okay. So, you've been playing a ton of Skate 4, okay. It's objectively maybe one of the funniest games I've ever played. I played it with Pepe like a few nights ago, I guess now, but holy shit. You spent $100 on it today? What the fuck is wrong with you? Right, I'm gonna load the game. What is wrong with you? What did you spend $100 on? Isn't it only in beta? Isn't it not even like a full release? Podu. We can buy some clothes. Bernie's threads. All right. That's crazy work. You know what? Skateboard wheels. Do the wheels do any? Are they better wheels, or this is just like they just look kind of cool? I know in real life, like they look good. Okay. That's because I know in real life that the skateboard wheels can actually matter. Like you can have like way less friction and stuff on them, but I don't know if they've gone into that detail. So they look they look good. It's really funny. Well, hey, you know what? I hope you enjoy. I hope it was a fun investment. Um, Personally, I would emphasize a little bit more frugality, if that's a word. Um, I don't know what we were doing last time, but you know what? I hope that it was a worthwhile expenditure. I won't chastise you too much. Everybody's got their interests and their desires. I hope it brought you some joy. I should spend money on skateboard, but I had to. I don't know that you had to, but what makes you say that? Were you compelled? Did John Skate show up and force your hand? Like what happened? Oof. This vehicle's not in very good condition. That said, do we have the key for it? Yes, we do have the key for it. You have the key for it. It does not have gas. And the back has some incredible storage. Alright, so we're kind of trading out for, I think, a worse condition, but actually, I haven't checked the condition of ours in a bit. Ours might be worse. I've hit a lot of zombies. Yeah, engine 28% is kind of brutal. You saw the pants. I had enough to buy the pants. I was like, I also want the top, and the board stuff looks good too. Before I knew it, $100 worth of credits. You know, that's how they get you. That is, in fact, how they get you. All I can say is that I hope you perceive it as a worthwhile investment. Yeah, because otherwise, I don't know. Have more for the next rotation. Oh boy. You sure do. Sure do. Does anybody remember what the fuck we were doing last time? Just by the way, because I don't. I'm very confused about why I'm here. I think it was to take that other vehicle because it has a bigger storage. Maybe raid this place. I don't fucking know. I'm genuinely just out of my mind, confused. I should also address I didn't stream 2 days ago. Yeah, it was the vehicle. All right. Thank you. I appreciate it. I will take a peek in here just out of principle, but you know. But yeah, I guess I should address. I didn't stream. I didn't stream 2 days ago. It was a little bit unplanned. I had forgotten that we had long-standing. Well, not streaming was unplanned. However, the plan that interrupted the stream apparently was planned. I forgot we had long-standing plans with a mutual friend of ours, me and the missus. Are these not like storage? What are they? What the fuck are these? Hello? These look like magazine racks. There's nothing on them. We had long-standing plans with somebody. It was a mutual friend of ours, and I unfortunately had my sleep schedule flipped. Ooh, there's a lot of spices and shit in here. So I was up pretty much all day, and usually what I would do is sleep through the day, and then I would just wake up late and then stream. But since we had plans, I couldn't do that. And we ended up staying out late anyways. So I was up for like 30 hours. We got home at like 12 a.m. And I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna stream because I am exhausted. So I fell into bed and fell asleep immediately, and I slept for I think like 13 hours or so. And then yesterday we went out for an impromptu birthday dinner for the missus. So I won't say exactly when her birthday is, but yeah, she has one at a relatively recent date. So that's just when we decided to do that. But now I'm back, so don't care. Well, you know what, Bodu? I don't care about you. And also, I wasn't explaining it for you. I know you don't care. I couldn't give a less of a shit if you know what's happening. What I do care about is anybody else who actually, you know, has a soul or a conscience in any way. Hearing about that and understanding. If anybody's curious, not you, of course, but who's listening to VOD viewers, yeah, they might be. I mean, considering each of my VODs gets like 100 views, and then I put it on YouTube, and each of those gets anywhere from like 5 to 30 views. Yeah, maybe somebody gives a shit. I don't know. Maybe one of the 70 people that's decided to sub to me on my fucking VOD channel gives a shit. I don't know. But I'm gonna say anyways. Even if none of them give a shit, I'm gonna say it anyways. Fuck you, that's why. Suck my balls. All 30 of those views are you. Yeah, it's true. All 30 of those views are you on all your alt accounts. Got one view for Stacy. Got one view for Kleb. Got one for Sudi. You gotta log into your Pepe account. That's one. Well, because we all know you're playing Pepe too. Alright, I think I'm gonna try to like back this vehicle over to this one. And that way I can just like move stuff. Actually, do I have... I don't know if I have the rubber hose that I need. 'Cause I need to like siphon gas off of this. Using a face filter and voice hammer for the pay account. Yeah, I knew it. Exposed. Code has been exposed in 1080p. I have AI to automate the messages. Helps when I stream. Yep. Fucking knew it. Somebody stop this guy. I'm gonna report you for botting your own stream, for viewer botting. He's using AI to do it, I swear. He must be stopped. Take a little matchbook, why not? Oh my god, that was so loud. Wow. I don't know that I have... I mean, I'm sure I could probably find some other weapon, but... if I brought one in my vehicle, in my bag of tricks. Also, you never asked me how my day was. I asked, how are you? But you're right. I guess I never explicitly said the words, how has your day been, Podu? So in that case, how's your day been, Podu? I guess how are you doesn't count for that. according to you. So short. Terrible? Alright. Well, why has your day been terrible? What's going on? Wait, do you want to talk about it or no? Oh, you know, my pack is mostly emptied, I realize. Was I here for this car? I don't know. I'm not so sure. I do have a crowbar, though, which I will be using, I think. 2 hands on the crowbar. Actually, attach it to our back, too. Nice. We're so terrible. I mean, actually, I guess you don't have an Instagram account, so never mind. I was gonna say, me and the missus have been kind of infatuated with this Instagram video, and it's like when the customer goes off script, it's like, "How's your day been?" Terrible. Oh, ooh. Just like it's just them freaking out for like a minute and just flubbing the rest of the interaction. God, it's so good. Look up to actively about to projectile vomit. After puking for 10 minutes, I checked my phone and had 30 work texts. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that sounds fucking abysmal. I'm sorry. Holy shit. Why did you wake up sick like that? What, like, damn. That's fucking, like, it was just something you ate, or was it just, you was feeling, does that just happen? You know, I don't know. I've woken up sick here and there, you know, but that feels mildly concerning. Also, vomiting for 10 minutes is also crazy. Like, my longest ever vomit has been like 5. Never quite broken that barrier. I gotta step up my game. Yeah, maybe I was looking for a gas station, because I have 2 gas cans. That would kind of make sense. Oh, the crowbar sounds so good. Vroom. Oh, light-footed goes up. What's my light-footed at now? It's gotta be high. God damn. Light-footed 7? Oh, that's crazy work. Alright. I'm so late. They can't even hear me. They don't even know. I make negative noise when I walk. It gets quieter when I step. I'm just like, until I get my bearings and remember exactly what the fuck my goal was. I'm just sort of wandering around killing zombies. I figure that's a productive enough use of time. Just kill zombies. What the fuck you have in you? What is that? Yeah, a broken long stick. Neat. Alright. Probably because I was a dummy and didn't take my medication for a couple of days. Podu. The fuck, man? You gotta take that. What the hell? I assume it's like surgery medication. I imagine that's something you have to take for quite some time following such a major surgery. You can like skip your multivitamin. It's like yeah, this medicine's to keep your brain inside your skull. And you're like, well, maybe I could jump a couple days without it. Anyways, set up a fucking timer or something, man. Unless you're just intentionally not taking it, in which case, what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god. Hi, Siri. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing well over there. I don't know if you're you're mucking around on Val or what, but you're doing well. All these zombies with shit stuck in them. This is crazy. Looks like they have like a machete or something. Doesn't got a stick. Doesn't got a machete. Alright, let's see. Bread knife and a large handle. That's a hell of a bread knife. Oh my god. God, I love cutting my fucking bread with a machete. Just lovely. Also, I didn't hear the high notification when you redeemed it. I don't know why. Does it work for Podu? Maybe it was just a quiet one. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. But now I feel kind of bad. I'll refund the 1 point. No key found. 9mm ammo. Oh, you know what? Here, I can unlock the trunk. This actually looks to be in pretty good condition. Although I don't know what the storage capacity is like. Not very good. Mega full. Can I use it to attract a lot of zombies? That'd be kind of cool. Alright, I do see some car keys. Chevalier Dart. I don't know, is that you? No. Is it you? No. Is it you? Aha, it is you. Rubber band? Plastic bags? Okay. You'll be better about it? Good, you should be. What a fucking guy. Where's over there making himself sick. Not taking his medicine. Unfathomable. Such important medicine, too. Like I said, it's saying like a daily multivitamin. This is like, I imagine, a pretty crucial fucking pill. Also, if you guys hear me slurping, I'm sucking on a milk tea over here. So it's 2 days old, but God, is it good. Alright, let me see if I have a rubber hose in the back of my vehicle. Because maybe we can siphon some gas from one of these shitty ones, but... No. It does not appear so. Actually, can it just be called hose? No, okay, I don't have one of those either. Okay. Neat. So I got a couple of gas cans. No hose to siphon with. Truly, truly brilliant. Maybe that's what I came out for. Look. Let's take a look and see what's around me. Be some food market. Okay. Looks like it's just some, like, housing area. Very confusing. Take a gander at the map, too. Actually, no, this isn't... It's hospitality. Oh, it's probably like a motel. Okay. And this is listed as, what, industrial? What is that? Or community, I guess? Yeah, this is industrial. Oh, there? Yeah, that industrial place we could take a look at. Let's go take a peek. Take a little peek-see. A little looky-loo. It's gonna be a minute because I'm regaining my bearings, but... We'll just look around. Get a little bit silly with it. Spiffo. Wait, is that the industrial? No, okay. I was gonna say, don't tell me the Spiffos is industrial. So, other than waking up about to be fucking projectile vomiting, how's the rest of your weekend been? Has that been an equally as bad experience, or is it, you know, what's the waking up sick and outlier? Slow? Fair enough. I feel like that's a pretty reasonable weekend. Kind of slow. Mine has been unfortunately not very slow, which has its ups and downs. I won't say it's bad, but I kind of wish mine had been slower. So I will say that I've had a pretty fun experience watching a anime as well. Just when I can, it's a pretty low effort thing. So, or at least more low effort than streaming. A little easier to fit in. But if anybody's heard of, and I don't know if Siri's like still listening in, or if it's, you know, a quiet lurk. Anime is To Be Hero X. Which anime? Yeah. To Be Hero X. It's actually, I guess, because it actually originated in China, so it's called something else. It's like I'm not gonna even try to take a stab at it. I'll butcher it even if I get close. So it's not technically called like an anime. It's like they have some other name for it, but because the original version is actually in Chinese. But a lot of people have been watching the Japanese version unknowingly. So say it, no balls. I won't. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna say that. You're right. You know, if that means I have no balls, so be it. I'm not. I am not going to attempt to say that. All right, let's go back to our little home up here. Japanese name looks like Morse code. That's crazy. Yeah, it kind of does, actually. You know what? I see what you're saying. We're just calling for help. Wild work. Oh, man. Oh, is this a fire station? What is this? Hello? Oh, it's an American Tire. Okay. Cool. Interesting. I will say, I've been watching that. The first season has 24 episodes. The animation style is pretty nuts. And the story is pretty good. It has its ups and downs. I won't divulge too much. Animation looks garbage. Shut the fuck up. Go watch the trailer for it. It came out like 2.5 years ago. And it's pretty crazy. Pretty fun. Although I will say, the minority of the anime, I'm just gonna keep calling it anime because, again, is in that same like style, but it's still pretty damn good. Even when it's like just mainly 2D. Stop yapping and watching the jar. All right. I mean, you could just mute me or turn me down. I mean, that seems like a wiser choice. Also, holy fucking tools. Rubber hose, we need that. Yeah. Okay. Good. I'm surprised I don't have like a gas can in here. Weird. Shit looks so ass. I mean, I assume you're referring to like the 3D stylization, which is the minority of the animation style, to be clear. But to each their own. A lot of people have gripes with the 3D. I don't personally, as long as it's done reasonably well, and I do think it's done pretty well in this instance. I've joined the Anti-Clanker Initiative. Godspeed, comrade. Those goddamn tin skins. They won't be around for much longer. We're gonna take care of them. Time to run her home. Yeah. We have to spread the word. Alright, we got a rubber hose. So we can go siphon off some gas now and maybe take that other vehicle. We could siphon gas from our vehicle. That feels a little rude though. Also, Pepe, I hope you're doing well over there. I think I saw you jump on Valorant, so I assume you're probably repeatedly crushing your nuts in a vice. And if so, Godspeed. Isn't Pepe train clankers to be smarter? Well, see, he's got to infiltrate the enemy line, right? So like he's getting told and like paid to make them smarter, but he's actually like, yeah. See, there you go. He's like the first line of defense. He's poisoning the water supply. That's some true clanker hatred right there. It's indoctrinating them. Goddamn clankers trying to take over our schools. The government boys are watching right now. Yeah, they're one of the 3 viewers. It's you, Pepe, and then the employer. Siri left. He figured it out. Alright. I'm gonna shove this rubber hose up my ass, I think. No, I'm gonna put it in the back of the car here. Along with another can. I can research this fleshing tool. Learned carve fleshing tool. Neat. I will keep that in mind, I guess. So you know what? Give me these dirty bandages. We're gonna eat a bag of chips. It'll wash up. Don't tell Pepe about the Skate 4 incident. Hey Pepe, you listening? I didn't even think about it, but you know what? You're right. I do have to tell him. That's crazy. No, wait. So Pepe, I'm gonna assume that you've got me on low volume and you're just in the middle of a match, and that's okay. Podu over here spent $100 on Skate 4 to buy some clothes and some wheels. You believe that shit? What a chump, exactly. Yeah, I think we have a moral obligation to dog on him. I'm just saying. Bro kind of deserves it. Welcome to the club. Oh no, Pepe, what are you saying? Say it ain't so. I'm sorry to spend $400 on Skate 4. No. I will not be spending any money on Skate 4. I'm gonna make that clear right now. There's nothing they could add or do to make me spend money on that game. They could have a pants attachment that's just a 14-inch fucking rubber cock, and I would not spend money on it. Damn, this wood axe is awesome. I spent $20 on skateboard. They let me go skip these fucking wait lines 2 minutes to get into the game. Can't relate. Hey, why don't you spend some more? Why don't you go spend some more money on it? How about that? Yeah, I bet if you spend $100 more, they'll finally let you in quicker. Trust. Experiencing too much pain to sleep. Oh. Oh, I guess so. The buying game cosmetics club. We haven't done on skate yet. Don't do it. It's not worth. Don't do it. Don't do it. Can't do it. Yeah, no. You're be logging on skate. Check the new boards and clothing lineup. See why I did it. He's trying to coax you into it. Don't listen. Don't listen to him. He's like the devil on your shoulder. Pepe, don't log into skate. Don't check the new boards. Don't check the clothing lineup. I'm going directly against it. We're off the Grim Reaper 2.0 set. Is that what it was? Is that you really got a Grim Reaper set? Oh my goodness. Hi Trin, how you doing? Thank you for glurking. Glurking like a little freak. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope everybody had a good weekend. I kind of forgot it was. I keep forgetting it was the weekend because I was just fucking busy with stuff. It's the Grim Reaper set. It's double the price as a symbol of status. That's kind of even more cringe. What the fuck, Bodu? Spending money on game cosmetics is already like, you know, spending money on games cosmetics are like meh. Spending money on game cosmetics that are like in a non-competitive game, even more meh. Spending money as a symbol of Holy Grim Reaper set, being all black, it's all white. Hey man, whatever you want to do to justify yourself. Whatever helps you sleep through that $100 payment. Tren Podu spent $100 on Skate 4 cosmetics. And he's trying to justify it to us. Trying to justify it to us, and maybe more importantly to himself. Look, yeah, listen. I spent $100. No, we already know. We're already making fun of you for it. You don't have to tell us more. You're already at the bottom. It's alright. When the new lineup refreshes. Yeah, so you don't have to spend $100 later? Okay, sure. Hey, whatever you say, man. Yeah, no, whatever, yeah. You keep justifying that to yourself. I believe you. Trust. Oh, I think there's a whetstone in here. Yes, there is. Okay. I'm going to take that. And put this back in container. Okay. So I think, yeah, we can sharpen the blade here. Chance of failing and damaging the item. Okay, we're not going to do that immediately. I don't want to fuck myself here. Anyway, it's just $100. Yeah, guys, it's just $100. How foolish. How foolish of us. He spent $100 on Skate 4, like the video game, the online video game, which is still in beta, if I'm not mistaken. On cosmetics for that. It doesn't. They don't even do anything. It's just cosmetics. Yeah, it's just 2 weeks of groceries. All right. It's just a succulent Chinese meal. That's it. That's all right. It does do something. It makes me look cool. Bodu, how do I break this to you? You know what? No, never mind. You know what? You look so cool, Podu. They're just the coolest. Nothing can make you look cool. Damn, train coming out swinging. Stop hating. I said it so we didn't have to. I was gonna say, whenever I see someone with a cosmetic like that in game, again, this is more so for like casual games like Skate. Competitive games, I kind of get it. Whenever I see somebody like that, I never think to myself, man, they look really cool. I'm like, man, what a fucking sellout. What a puss. You know? Or actually spent that much on this game. Crazy work. And then I go about my day. Was they $100 to blow on a game? All I know is that if I had $100 to spend on a game, me personally, I wouldn't be spending it on Skate. Let's tell you that. I would go buy a full-fledged other game. Alright, but I'll have 10,000 hours on skateboard before I die. Yeah. And yep. Hey, you know what? Anything to justify it. Yeah, to give you 300, but still. Literally a potato then. That is kind of his MO. You know what? You know what? Like I said before. If it brings you joy, sure. You know what? You do you, man. Who am I to judge? I mean, I will judge, but who am I to judge? Listen. No, you know what? I listened. I've concluded. I have more money in my bank account than you could ever dream. $100 is nothing. Okay. Hey, you know what? Whatever you say, man. Yeah. Yeah. He thinks that's a flex of some kind. Yeah. One of the exact trend. I feel like we're on the same wavelength, and I appreciate it. Bro really thinks he's gonna flex his bank account and get respect. Similarly to seeing you have the cosmetic in game, I'm just gonna roll my eyes and go, alright, dude. Sure, you know what? You're so right. Just the coolest. Bro got that big number on his account. Hope I can be as cool as Podu one day. And have a big number on my account, too. Yeah, I can't imagine they look $100 good. Like, I can't possibly fathom that. I'll never donate my money. Yeah, you didn't have to tell us. we already knew that, Podu. Person's $100 on skate cosmetics and then thinks he has to tell us he's not going to donate his money. It's been $100 on a single item. No, I understand that, but you still sunk $100 into it. That's crazy work. $100 now committed to skate cosmetics. Even if you didn't spend it all right now. You never spent $100 on a single item. I don't know. I feel like you would. I feel like you would given the right item. Also, I don't know why I'm crouching around so much. Out in the middle of fucking wilderness. I hate buying. Yeah. You hate buying things, you hate donating, you hate, you know. But guys, look how much. Look, guy, he has so much money though, guys. Trust. If I stop agreeing, I don't like it. Sorry about that. I'll try to disagree with you more, Trin. My bad. Skateboard's a worthy investment, right? A long time, yeah. I mean, 300 whole hours. That's, you know. I mean, I've bought entire games for a tenth of that amount of money that I've spent more than 300 hours in. But no, yeah, you know what? You're so right. So right. Only 300. That's what he said, right? He said maybe not 10K, maybe 300. Those were his words. I'm just following his lead. Damn, Trent calling you a noob kind of hurts. That's crazy. You didn't call a noob by Trent. Diabolical. Depends on how long I live. All right, what is the best possible outlook? My guy's so exhausted. All right, get the tree down. You can do it. It's like one more hit. Okay, fine. Right, go, fucking sit over here or something. Just chill for a minute. You know, I'm happy for you, Podu. I'm happy you found something that you're so willing to. It's about the Jimmy Kimmel drama. Damn, that's a smooth segue. Yeah, about that Jimmy Kimmel drama, am I right? Oh yeah, I heard Jimmy Kimmel spent $200 on Skate 4 cosmetics. Guys, can you believe that? Somebody's got to stop this guy. We got to get him off the air. Guys, that's too crazy. It's cannot be allowed to stand. You got it back? No? Oh, did he? I don't know. Honestly, I haven't been following it, so. But I'm not sure. I did hear about it, but my my knowledge is pretty underwhelming. So, like Jimmy Kimmel's off the air. He's not funny. He's always rude. I never really watched him, so I never really watched him. I had basically no opinion, but I am of the mind that like, obviously that's not a great precedent to set. I don't care. I don't care who you are or what your beliefs are. That is a shitty precedent to support and set. I mean, I know you're playing the part, Voodoo, but you know, in a very real sense, it is kind of a terrifying prospect that people are cheering it on. But I guess I shouldn't be surprised this day and age. So. Because an unfunny cunt, what's even more funny is government censorship. Exactly. You know, Pepe gets it. I mean, I don't know. Again, I haven't really watched Jimmy Kimmel. I can't even say whether he's funny or unfunny. I don't think I've ever watched a single, like, does he do monologues? I don't know. I don't think I've ever watched a single one. So, you know, I have no opinion on that. But, yeah, I don't care. I don't care if he was the lamest motherfucker on television. You know, that is really no metric for whether or not he should be taken off the air. You know. Versus what he was actually taken off the air for. Well, unfunny cunt is back, so oh great. I don't follow it close enough to hear if that's the case, but if that is so, then wonderful. Good for him. That's all I have to say about that. This move brought to you by the group that thinks Charlie Kirk was a guy who just politely debated people. Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, and that is kind of the bottom line, is that as much as I'm like, yeah, government censorship sucks, people shouldn't be supporting that. There's the quote unquote other side of the issue is just like so disingenuous at this point that it's kind of wasted breath. That's why I haven't really been following it that closely. I'm like, you can't really, you can't really argue logically with people who didn't get themselves into that position with logic. So it's like, I'd be annoyed about it. I have my opinion on it, but yeah, I don't know. What the fuck am I gonna do about it? It's a corporate toe-sucking libtard who isn't funny. Okay. Makes fun of dead people all the time. Yeah. No, yeah, so true. So true. I remember when they did a skit where Jimmy Carter's corpse like tap danced across the stage, and then Jimmy actually kicked him in the groin at the end. So I thought it was a little distasteful personally, but Jimmy face fucked the skull. Gonna go to sleep. Goodbye, Chaz. See you maybe. All right, have a good rest, Trin. Godspeed. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy that that Jimmy Carter came back to life and face fucked Kimmel like that, and then he promptly died again. But it made great television. So should have seen the ratings on that episode. I really lost the thread. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. Jimmy fucked Jimmy and then Jimmy fucked Jimmy. Yeah, true. Yeah, I think the episode was actually called Jimmy on Jimmy Action, or was it Getting Your Jimmies? I forget. Something to that effect. Hold on, can I saw wood in here? I can. Nice. That doesn't seem incredibly annoying to do in the inside of a car. Great. Perfect. Anyway, I think all liberals should die. Bro wants a position on the cabinet. Most sane prototype, unironically. Yeah. Kind of true. Most reasonable Podu take. He's gonna be placed at the head of Doge 2. I was saying, is a good take his other takes are even worse. Yeah, no, I get you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oh, should I make a little house in the middle here? That'd be kind of crazy. Nah, I sort of like going by the coast. Let's go by the coast. We should stop the government banning for trans surgeries. Yeah, so true. I heard they were actually giving trans surgeries to immigrants. They were actually shipping them in from Mexico to perform trans surgeries on them. That's what my grandpa sent me an article on it. I'll have to forward it to you guys. Trust. This is something that is definitely happening, you guys. Those libtards. God damn them. They can't keep getting away with it. It must be stopped. Guys, I heard they were shitting in a kitty litter box. Can y'all fellas believe that? I certainly can't. But they have cat farms, the trans immigrants gonna eat them like a buffet. First aiming for VP, damn. On the flip side, that might be one of the funniest things about who's ever come up with. That's a crazy pull. I like that a lot. Oh, shit. Oh. Yeah, no. So true. They gotta be stopped. Guys, we can't stand for this. Also, for anyone who doesn't who doesn't follow any of this and it thinks we're all fucking insane, this is very much a bit. To be clear. People who actually think like this are possibly the most deranged individuals in existence, so please be aware of that. Seen some in Ohio, yeah. Eating immigrant problem. Yeah, true. No, yeah, I've heard the same. I heard from a very credible source that they're eating the cats and they're eating the dogs. Just can't be allowed to stand. As well be VP over Mario, just like JD Vance, and I'm smarter and younger. Yeah, but can you kill the Pope? Let's, come on. Yeah, we gotta check your credentials on Pope killing. Pope killing by proxy. Do better. We're just gonna kill God. Oh no. No, wait. Make the Pope stop believing in God? Oh. I mean, is that really better? I don't know. I think it's kind of mid. I guess it could be kind of good, though. It'd be kind of funny. A little sneaky one on him. Alright, I forgot my hammer. I had to run all the way back and get my stone hammer. Foolish. We all know when the Pope stops believing in God, they drop dead. The Pope or the God? Hold on, which one? Wait a minute. Both, maybe? Nice, both, okay. Damn, double homicide. Alright. Looks like a hell of a plan. Anyways. Man, how about that Zomboid, am I right? What you guys think about that? What you guys think about Project Zomboid? And operated press? What the fuck? Heckle comb? Right, okay. Let's just make miscellaneous favorites. Oh, right, I did put this as a favorite. Nice. Nice. Why is there like a... Okay, that's kind of weird. I'm not going to look at that too closely. Clang. Bang. The fucking construction of those is so funny to me. They just sort of appear. Alright. Heard that the Pope sacrifices the heads of the children to God so they can live longer. Okay. Oh. Alright, I gotta time you out for that one. Jesus Christ, Podu. Rein it in. there's only so many insane takes that you can spew in here. I mean, I know it's a bit, but also there is still a line. Jesus Christ. We're going to deposit everything except for our tools for construction and chopping. And then I'm going to just like slowly but surely move everything. I guess that's the idea. Secondary. Oh, let's see. Let's eat some choco cakes. Yeah, nice. I'll chuck that into the container. Perfect. Okay. Oh yeah, don't we have planks in here too? Yeah, we do. Oops. Yoink. And still don't know how to upgrade these things though. Is it like a pick up, place, rotate, disassemble, repair? Oh, undamaged. Or maybe it's a thing I've got to learn. Building. Miscellaneous? Decorative coffin? Okay. Could be good. Doors. Wooden fence post. Reattached to barbed wire. Oh, interesting. Cool. I feel like a wooden counter might be smarter, actually. I mean, you can't stack them, I guess, but it does at least act as like a surface. Interestingly enough. I don't really see a way to upgrade this unless big metal locker. Basic. I mean, it is classed as basic. Yeah, I'm imagining I just have to learn. Like through like a book or something. Yeah. That's where you draw the line. I gotta draw it somewhere. You know. So yeah, I guess. I don't know. Also, the bit had gone on for too long as well. That's where I drew the line. One for jokes and two for that entire bit. So. You believe in all those ideas, okay. Well, hey, you know what? You are free to believe whatever you want. Let's let's make a point to rein it in, though. How about that? You're a hardcore right-wing individual? Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, tell me something I don't know, maybe? Have you considered trying that? I'm from Ohio, after all. True, yeah. Let's saw some wood. Crafting. Tree branch. Start with that. The fuck? Hello? What? Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna ignore the alarm, it's fine. Holy fucking planks. Also, I have a perspective, a prospective thing I wanted to possibly bring up. I don't know if it's anything that'll be happening soon. Probably not, but I've been cooking up a game idea, and I was thinking about whether I wanted to interesting, whether I wanted to maybe stream some game development at some point. It's nothing that'll be happening anytime soon, but I wonder if that's anything people are interested in seeing. So potentially. No? Alright. Say no more? And frankly, I didn't want to show you anyways. Yeah. Kind of works out. Fire Software 2.0, yeah. I was thinking about just having my game be in development for like a decade or so, and then, you know, possibly just never finishing it, and then maybe roaching out on WoW, and then maybe blaming everybody but me. And then sextupling down 5 times in a row. What do you guys think about that? I think that's a good journey for me. I think that's a good career path. I think it's a good career path when I have 10,000 subs for me to do things that piss off every single one of them. What do you guys think about that? Sorry, I have a bit of a stitch with Pyrosoft. I fucking hate that guy. Maybe I'll add a reference of him into my game so he'll sue me. That could be kind of fun. Put the fat snooze in our car. So I like how my character gets chilly when I'm sleeping in like sub 60 temperatures. I can sleep in like 40 degrees in real life with a sheet. I'm like super content, but then again, I guess I can't. I'm kind of am a fatty, so all that extra padding helps out. Speaking of, our weight is still like plummeting. I mean, I guess to be fair, I eat like 2 bags of chips a day. So, I guess he lived with someone who worked at Blizzard. She said that his room was disgusting. Yeah, no, I read about that. Or I didn't even read about it. I watched like, I probably watched collectively about 10 hours of of stuff on him. I don't know. I didn't really like the guy from the beginning, so it was just it's been really satisfying seeing the sort of community turn. Does that make me a little vain, maybe? Sure, but hate watching is crazy. No, I'm not hate watching him. I'm hate watching, like, you know, like video documentaries and stuff, talking about like all the shit he's done and, you know, why people hate him and stuff. And I'm just like, yeah, fuck this guy. It might be a little hate watching. I'm not gonna try to defend it that hard. It's a little hate watchy. No, I just didn't like the guy from the get-go. It's very, very satisfying to be like, fucking do it, you know, I fucking knew this guy was a piece of shit. I could feel it in my bones. I could feel it in my bones like 3 years ago when he blew up, and I was like this fucking guy. You can call me a hater if you want, but I stand by it. Insert dokes. Yeah, honestly, that's it. It's very fitting. It's very fitting that those memes have made such a resurgence. So that is exactly what I felt like. Everything was getting confirmed. all of my suspicions. Actually, why don't I back the car like a little closer so I can just transfer straight over? Probably way smarter. Put the tree branches back in the trunk, and then just gonna make these totally planks, or at least as many as I can. Okay. Screamer over there, Jesus. Take it easy. That might be Stacy. Over there getting attacked by zombies. Why aren't you saving her, Podu? I thought you loved her. God, I just heard a groan of an animal. I don't like that. You sound like a fucking moose out here. Sometimes I lie? That's crazy. Say it ain't so. I refuse to believe it. Podu never lies. Take that back right now. I won't stand for this Podu slander in my chat. I never lie unless I do. It's a good policy. It's a neat trick. Alright. Then we're just gonna drop the last of these planks and stuff in here. A little messy. I just want to get everything over here so I can sort of see what all I have in stock, and then we will actually begin some construction. It's so slow. Why is driving through a bunch of shrubbery slow? Who could have predicted? I hit a rock. Can I remove this rock, actually? Hold on. It's so in the way. I deconstruct it. Pick it up. Oh, no. I can't. Alright, well, good to know. Our vehicle's kind of in shambles, but that's okay. I know inventory management is very, very compelling. But you'll have to bear with me. So we have 2 boxes empty. How much do we have in the back? Okay. So I think we can actually go ahead and grab you and you. Okay, we could still fit about 18 pounds in there, so let's do all of these. Hey, it's just the one that's full of other plastic bags that didn't go. Great. Good. Okay. And actually, this can go. Yeah, let's chuck it in there. That's fine. So, what's up? Also, apologies for clearing my throat so much. I'm a little phlegmy, and I'm not sure why. What's up, buddy? New game win? Are you tired of Zomboid by now? You were the one that wanted me to play this. Think you need another game to swap between? You might be right. I mean, do you have any suggestions for another game to swap between? Because I'm all ears. Just, I tend to just sort of play one game at a time, but... Yes? Alright. Hit me with it. What's the suggestion? Bro needs halls. I might need halls. I'll consider such a thing. Actually, I think we do have some. No, it's not even that like I've got like a tickle in my throat or anything. It's just I just have like phlegm build up. It's probably because of this tea that I'm drinking, to be honest with you. Although I bet getting a little bit of water would help too. Also, you're not going to suggest the other game. You're not gonna actually say what it is, or you are calm down. You just, I don't know. You seemed like you had something on your mind, and then you just didn't say it. Oh, hi, honey. How you doing? Everybody say hi to the missus. Everybody say hi to the missus. Strong arm you guys into it. Anybody who doesn't say hi gets an immediate ban. It's shot on sight. Also, hope you're doing okay, honey. Hope you're doing well over there. I guess you're actually wrapping up soon, eh? Just kind of a exciting prospect. Should play Don't Starve as an in-between game. Hey, maybe that could be an idea. I think that's probably what Podu was going to suggest too. Actually, given how long he was taking to write it out, I think he was just having trouble typing it. He was like, "Don't." He's like, "What do you have to do in that game? Not hungry. No, that's not quite it. Food isn't. Nope. Wait, hold on. He had to. He was thinking about it, but it was definitely Don't Starve. Anyway, yeah, just say anyway 18 times. That's fine. Universe Sim? I feel like I've heard of that. I've never played it though, so. What is, I mean, I imagine it's a universal simulation if I had to take a guess just from the name. But I mean, what the fuck do you do in it, you know? Is it like playing The Sims? What is it? Give me a quick synopsis. Or don't. I mean, that's also perfectly, Jesus Christ. It's also perfectly acceptable. Kind of like a god. All right, but I'm talking about the game, Podu. Stay focused. Probably sticks on the ground. Actually, you know what? Let's make a new box. We definitely have the stuff in here, right? Yeah. Haha. Anyway. you got it. I was pretty quick with it. You gotta admit. Right, but continue. What, I can't put this in this fucking box here? There we go. Nice. I did drop them close enough. Okay. Let's tidy up the rest of this garbage out here. You manage your own planets as you guide a civilization from being cavemen to colonizing other planets. Okay. Which app update makes it harder to reply to people? I'm gonna be honest with you, hun. I couldn't reply to people before any Twitch update that may have just happened. I had to at them. I couldn't select messages and like reply directly to people. That was never a thing for me, so. Easier to time people out? Hey. That's kind of more important though. Probably more often want to time Podu out than reply to him. So I think that's fair. Let's drink some maple syrup. Getting kind of thirsty. Here. Where's our bag at? Does it have the maple syrup in it? Okay, this doesn't have the maple syrup in it, but it does have peanut butter in it. Maybe we'll eat an entire thing of peanut butter. We're dropping the ... Oh no, it does have the maple syrup in it. All right, let's drink half that. What? Apparently, it does not help my hunger at all. Weirdly enough. Oh, nope, there it goes. All right, we're back. Perfect. I mean, Poto, it kind of reminds me, or it sounds like, and it's probably totally different, to be fair. Reminds me or sounds like Spore. Anybody remember Spore? Any Spore heads in chat? Which is a game that I thoroughly enjoyed, and I actually own on Steam. So, it's not really like Spore. Alright. Well, never mind. I mean, based on the description you gave, it sounded similar. But... sounds like that phone app game, Goddess. God Us? I assume Universe Sim is on Steam. Let me go take a look. Let me take a peep at it. Is it the Universe Sim? Is that correct there? Oh my god. Oh yeah, it kind of, you know, it kind of does look like Spore actually. It is a little bit. Seems seems to be kind of mixed reviews. Keep an eye on it. I know a lot of people didn't like Space Agent Spore, but that was like my favorite part of the game. I enjoyed the space, you know, space time, more so than the other parts of the game. So. Can I? Okay, can't. Great. Let's just do like this. Let's get all the ground bags first, and then put the trunk. Trunk. Great. It's very in depth. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure it is. It also like just as said aesthetically, the little characters remind me of pawns from Rimworld, which actually is another game that I would like to play on stream, I think. I don't know how we're feeling on Rimworld, but it's a game that I've played before and that I fairly enjoy. I play Worldbox, which is kind of similar. It's not a stream game. What does that mean? What do you mean it's not a stream game? Like it's just not like fun to watch, or? I'm gonna be totally honest with you, Podu. I don't think Zomboid is fun to watch. It's fun to play, but I don't, you know. I wouldn't say that Zomboid is particularly enjoyable to watch. It would be good to stream, but it would be fun to play. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like I'm exactly you know, being aware of that line in the first place. So I'm not against playing something that's boring to watch. Zomboid is enjoyable to watch. Well, then I think it's just a personal opinion thing. Worldbox isn't. Okay. Can I put a crate in the glove box? I can. Nice. That makes a whole lot of sense. DST. Let me look at Worldbox as well, because I think I've also heard of that one. Worldbox God Simulator. Interesting. You know, oh, I think I have heard of this as well. It looks pretty fun. It kind of looks Rimworld-esque. In a way. Kind of neat. Okay. Worldbox has the monolith in it. Alright. On your way home? Nice. Yippee! Also, turn rats and unicorns into sentient beings with it. I like that. It's pretty fun. Should I, can I spitball my game idea with you a little bit? Because I think I kind of cooked. And they'll build kingdoms and such. Kind of cool. Rat kingdom. Oh. Sure. All right. So, I know it's a little played out, but I do really enjoy the genre. So I'm thinking it'll probably be like in the same vein as like a crafting survival. Just because I don't know, I like crafting survival games. Sue me. Um, but I'm thinking the twist will be, I should disclose the name of the game. I think, at least this is what I've workshopped. Is going to be Pulse, and the idea is, I'll pause for a moment. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'll pull up. Should I? Hold on. I'm gonna full commit to the pirate software bit here. Hold on. Hold on. All right. All right, guys. Yeah, I gotta get the black. I gotta get the fucking chalkboard look. Timing out Voodoo. So the idea being, right? Uh, shit, I can't even ironically do this fucking guy's bit. God damn. I do. It is. I do have a genuine game idea. But this is a hard bit to do. Uh, so basically, the idea being, you start out on this sort of like island, right? And in the middle, like I want this to be like continent sized. Like this is not like probably I imagine procedurally generated in some way, but who knows? Maybe I'd have like a set thing. Looks like a butt already approved. Yeah, channel your disgust. All right. So yeah, we're yeah. Hold on. I really got to channel. So we're gonna have. See, this is gonna be island. Okay. And then big. I gotta write it out just in case you forget what it is. And then so it's gonna be like a continent-sized island that you start out on. Mostly like uninhabited, I'm thinking. And then in the middle, right? And you'll be able to see it from basically any point on the island. It does kind of look like a butt actually, now that I'm looking at it. I die here, live long enough to see yourself become the villain. Yeah, you should have died the hero. What is this? It's a big butt with a penis in the middle. No, no, I'm penis. Yeah. Hey Siri, how you doing? Welcome back. No, I was doing half of a pirate's butt penis. Yeah, this is my new game, Butt Penis, guys. Please follow it on Steam. I've actually started a GoFundMe for Butt Penis the game. Butt Penis, the penis butter. Island of Butt Penis. Yeah. Yeah, that's where you start out. So you start out on Butt Penis. Hold on. This is half a pirate software bit, half a genuine game pitch. So we'll start. So let's say we'll see Butt Penis. There we go. I do a Kickstarter for this. Yeah. No, so would I. Um anyways, so you start out on this thing, this island, continent size. There's a tower in the middle that you can see from anywhere. And we won't be investing in this. Yeah, could you do it? What if I put cosmetics in it, Podu? What if I make it so you can have some cool clothes and maybe like some new wheels on your skateboard? Would you invest $100 in it then? You fucking pushover. Anyways, how does $500 sound? Yeah, that could do. Um, there's so many things happening. I'm trying to juggle so many bits at once. It's killing me. Okay, so you have this tower in the middle, and the idea is that like this is like a monolith. All right, it's huge. You can see it from anywhere on the island. Maybe barring some like some mountains or something, whatever. Yeah, you got some like stuff here. Maybe there's like a little like beach segment here, whatever. And 30% stake in your company. Damn, I didn't know I was on Shark Tank. Uh, and you got this thing here, and within like, let's say the inner like 25% of the island is just like wasteland. This really does look like a penis and a butt now. So, and it's really stinky too. Uh, this wasteland in the middle of the island. It's really a butt penis, guys. I actually thought up butt penis the game. It started as a bit, and now I'm realizing it kind of is butt penis. No. Wait. Uh, fuck. So there's a wasteland kind of in the middle, and it's like powderized. Like I wouldn't say it's like a sharp cutoff, but like there's the trees start to thin. It just like becomes like a flat area, and every hour on the hour, this thing like it just like slow builds over the hour, and then every hour on the hour, it just like pulses out, and it sends a pulse across the whole island. Which, if you're within the like middle 25%, it just like fucking flattens. It edges and comes, yeah. It prolapses, and then like a big turd comes out, and it just sort of flops onto the side of the. But thank you for clipping that. Yeah, butt penis the game. You want how I made this out? You give me 90% of each sale. You give me the IP of this game. Could be big, yeah. I need that dollar really badly. And you can spit on this middle part, and it actually makes the tower kind of move in and out a little bit. No. Anyways, so it sends a pulse out every hour on the hour, and anything in that middle 25% just is fucking like obliterated. Anything beyond that like takes some damage, and then anything kind of like that's like shielded or otherwise protected is like you just like you might be like chilling here, and there's just like a strong wind kind of thing. Um, and you gotta like build up, and obviously it's like what the fuck is this thing? And there's like tons of shit to explore, whatnot. But I also want like a sort of like a magic discovery spell crafting system, sort of ingrained in the game as well. So like chilling here, maybe you like the hour goes by, pulses out, you kind of roam out to explore. We find like a little camp or dungeon or something. Maybe you figure out how to do some other cool spell stuff. There's like some old scrolls in there or something like that. This game sounds ass. Uh, well, would you believe? Would you believe it is an ass? That's the twist. You if you get to the center, you fall into the colon, and like you have to explore the lower intestine of the world. Um. Anyway, anyways, but yeah, and I want to do it in such a way that like it's got a pretty uh uh ass of an ancient giant. Yeah, but I'm talking about the game. Ass keeper. Yeah, yeah. Gatekeeper. That could be pretty good. It's that's actually who protects the butthole. Gas giant. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, gas giant. Anyways, but I like the idea of a sort of spell crafting system and gameplay that is like totally wordless. Like you don't have to do like a localization for anywhere, but it's because it's all just like based on like symbols and numbers. So there's no like I want it to be that intuitive. So like you get dropped in and just like you're just sort of like doing stuff, and like you learn how to do fire spells, and you have a little fire symbol on your spell crafting components, and you can use that. And like I don't know, I like the idea that it's like one, everybody's playing the same game. There's no like localization translation issues, and two, the fact that like the pulse happens every hour, so that like even though I don't intend for it to be an online game, but like if you're playing with your homie, like you're just like chilling and both playing the game, like the pulse is gonna happen at the same time for you. You know, Feel your base close to center needs to be braced somehow. Yeah, and like traveling that inner 25% is hard. Like it's a long distance, and like there's not really any place to hide if you fuck up your timing. So like you're probably gonna want like a forward operating base, but that's like part of the magic system is gonna be like, okay, maybe you can make a spell that does like it sets up like a barrier, like a long-term barrier, but it takes a little bit to cast or something, or it needs like a really like an expensive component, some shit like that. And like you can sort of like play with and balance spells in that way to be like, okay, I'm gonna give this spell a 30-second cast time, and it's gonna make it a lot cheaper to like you know, for my magic juice or whatever. I don't know, whatever mana, you know. But also like it takes 30 seconds to cast. But for like for a barrier, it's not that big of a deal. For like an attack spell, obviously not great. Kind of useless. So I don't know. I've been thinking about it. So I like the idea of everything being synced up, being sunked, you know. So who knows? It'll probably be something I'm play with on the side. I don't know if it'll ever come to fruition, but I like the idea well enough. I also like the idea that like you start out and you're like, maybe you're like, oh, you know, I need to like gather up some like wood and supplies and stuff and build my house. But as you discover spells and like learn stuff, you're like, okay, now I can like, you know, cast a spell for a few seconds and then like, yeah, you know, the wood harvests itself maybe without totally killing the tree or something, you know, like there's some level of progression. But like, obviously, you need to flesh out your skills more. Maybe by like end game, you're just manifesting wood type shit. Anyways, just thoughts, you know. See what comes of it. Maybe something, maybe nothing. Also, I'm gonna add a mini game where you have to grow a glorp in it, and it costs $5 to instantly grow the glorp, and you can also buy your glorp custom cosmetics for no less than $100. What do you guys think? In my live channel list, I found some dude who looks like a blobfish. All right, that seems a little rude. Why does he look like a blobfish? Also, hi, honey. Welcome home. Meandering over. Yeah, fuck put. Oh, thank you.
One of my students got me chocolate chip muffin.
Hey, nice. Guys, we've acquired some chocolate chip muffins. The missus has blessed us. Pimmy knew it was him all along. Damn. Damn. Be nice. Reason's linking her ass as the poor guy. Yeah. Yeah, Poda has a tendency. He has a tendency to harass other people on Twitch. I don't really know why. He said some guy looked like a blobfish. And then Pepe timed him out before he decided to send the link or something. Because Podu would do that. I'm waiting for him to DM me the link. Podu would do, yeah. PU Podu, am I right? You definitely see how God go. What'd you say, hon? What's everyone doing? I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, I think Pepe and Siri are playing Valorant. And then Podu, I think, is probably just, I don't know, hate jerking to some poor Twitch streamer somewhere. Nope, crashed out. That's fair. Just a bad match, or what happened? What caused the crash out? They call them Siri crash out. Yeah, sorry about the crash out. Smurf moment. Oh no. Isn't it always? Isn't there always a fucking dirty Smurf? Some fucking Smurf that's playing like Jet and they go 80-3. Like 33-8 fade, yeah. Exactly. Fucking the pits. Absolute fucking pits. Let me get in the car. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. Everyone else in the lobby had 12 kills. That's how you know they're in their proper rank. Let me guess. They were Iron 2. Bronze 3. Not that far off. Guys, maybe they just had really good socks on. Trust. Non-English name was hidden during the match. Okay. That definitely seems legit. I don't know what you guys are talking about. No, that does suck though. My condolences. So what's the move now? You guys just chilling? You guys jump into Don't Starve? Just sitting around, just sitting on it? Damn, tugging yourself too? Alright. First gonna make me calm. We're getting some writing to purge your brain, that's fair. I hope the writing can effectively brain purge you. Are you writing anything fun? Anything you want to share? Or is it just random bits of writing? So I still need to write my my character lore for D&D. I don't really have much to write on it, but it is there at least, I guess. It is something I could write. Just had to, yeah. Kind of huge the writing. So here's co-writing my book series. All right. You've been doing it with your parents for a couple of months now. The writing, really? That's kind of cool. I don't think my parents would ever, but it's kind of cool. Glad they got a real author. Part up. Partners, CZ. Partners. Sorry. Okay. I read parents. That's my bad. Oh no. I was like, oh, that's really cool. Really, that's a nice relationship. I'm glad you could do that with your parents. I was totally on board. These muffins are pretty good. Bye, Podu. Podu, more like idiot. Got him. The missus said, "Be nice." Sorry, Podu. Let's see. Let's see if we can start some construction. Crafting. Let's drill plank. Notched plank. Okay. Could be kind of fun. So I imagine, based on your insistence of it being your partners, it is a more of a risque writing. Writing porn with your parents? The missus says she wants to read. Putting it to you right now first. Alright. Fair enough. No, I get it. Not cool enough to be part of the discussion. That's alright. Can't craft too dark. Alright. Where does the disrespect end? You know? No, it's okay. I'm just landed on thick. You guys know me. I have a tendency. Alright, let's drink some more maple syrup. Where did I put it? Alright. Let's see. Let's put the water bottle in there. Let's take... Okay, apparently I don't have other water in here. Great. Let's drink the rest of the maple syrup. Maybe that'll hydrate me. No, it didn't. Great. Perfect. Frankly, I didn't want to be hydrated anyways. I hate being hydrated. Big hiking backpack. Do I have a bottle of water in here? Please tell me I do. I know I've got water somewhere. I just have done a very poor job organizing. I'm just moving shit around. Maybe in here? Oh, you know what? Ginger ale will do. Or not. I'm still thirsty. Ah, oh, fuck. So thank you for the hydrate redeem, Hunt. I will hydrate in a moment. Both in game and out of game, presumably. Alright, I genuinely have no idea where my water bottles have gone. It's freaking me out. What about the fucking shit? Oh wait, no, you know what? Hold on. Wait a minute. Bubblegum soda. You know what? That might work. Great. They stop timing out for no reason. They use points. Yeah, using points is a reason. So I'm gonna drink half of my bubblegum soda. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, they did use points. That makes it fair. I'm gonna go get some water. Take a quick piss. maybe a quick shit. Give me like 5 to 10 minutes. Honey, if you want to come over and chat while I'm AFK, you're more than welcome to. But I'm gonna step away just for a couple minutes and do some maintenance, some self maintenance. So give me just a minute.
Hi. I'm eating chestnuts. That's a perfectly valid reason, Podu. Ever had chestnuts before? They're delicious. To be fair, you started first, Podu. Pepe doesn't start shit. He finishes shit. No, Siri's a saint. Siri can do no wrong. Let's see. What can I doing? Or waiting? It's not no reason. Siri used points. It counts. It's allowed. Did that work? I think it did. Now what do I do with it? No, I'm really bad at Oregon Trail. Oh, we could try this one. I'm not very good at this one, but we could try it. Did that work? Hopefully it did. Can you see this? Okay. Oh, we'll play this one. How do you play it, though? Okay. What the fuck is this nerd shit? It's great nerd shit. It's a bear. I don't know where this shit is. Oh wait, I know that place. No, I don't. Wait, maybe I do know this place. Oh no, I get lost here all the time. Wait, what is this? Well, CZ was here, he'd know for sure. Do you know? Do you know anything about Wild Poodoo? Because I have no idea. It's like somewhere here. I don't know. WoW is for nerds. And it's just for you, Poodoo. Good job. I know what Oregon Trail is for nerds. Oops.
That's over there.
Chestnuts.
Chestnuts.
This is a place we've never been, but I know it's the evil place.
Hold on. You say it's a place we've never been.
Has it?
I think. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've been there, but
Ew. Photo says this is nerd shit. Well, I don't know where it is. I know it's the bad side. Well, not really bad side.
the bad side.
That looks red. There. It's not.
He said it's not a second ago.
Hmm.
I don't think Pudu would know.
Well, I was just telling him that Oregon Trail was nerd shit, and I didn't want to play Oregon Trail, so I played
Oregon
this.
Trail kind of is nerd shit.
And then Podu was claiming it's not nerd shit. Which I highly disagree. You know where this is? I don't think I've been here. Hey, I was pretty close. Did you hear that crack? That was a chestnut. I know this place. This is that one quest with the angry imp people. Yeah. But I don't know why I'm trying to think of where it is, because I don't know anything about maps. Fine, maybe I should pick a map that is actually easy to do. I know. Or something else. Would you guys know where RuneScape stuff is? Or Genshin Impact stuff is? I don't think I could do any of the other ones. Let's click and drag this back over here. Nope. Let's play a different game then. No, it was hard. I'll play. I was gonna say, oh, do you wanna play it?
That's good. I give it a swing, you know.
Right. Classic. Well, you know. Red Dead Redemption 2. You would know Red Dead. Yeah, you would know Red Dead Redemption 2, wouldn't you? He's not a nerd. He said so himself.
Barons.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I know where it is. Go here.
Here.
And right there. Little bit to the northwest. Tiny bit to the southeast now. Just to like split the difference somewhere in there. Yeah. Right
there. The fuck.
Yep.
Oh, what the fuck is that? What the fuck was that? Okay.
Ooh.
Oh. We were here before when we played mages, I think.
There's a couple places this could be.
Uh-huh. Let's go over here and see.
Yeah. Like that, it's like a street view system. That's crazy. A lot. I think I know where this is. Keep moving around. Keep just shimmying if you can.
I think this is just elf shit.
Right, but there's a few zones that have elf shit in them. I think this is one of like the mid or late. Oh yeah, okay, hold on. That's recognizable.
Is it?
Yeah.
There you go.
Go to your map here.
Okay.
Over here.
Yeah.
Put it like right in there.
Okay.
Somewhere in there. Yeah. Maybe like roughly. I think that's where it's at. Might be wrong.
Nerd. You're right. You're pretty close.
It was in the same area.
I was on like the other side.
Elf shit's usually pretty vague. Oh, is this Mulgore? Yeah, Mulgore. Oh yeah, I know exactly where this is. Okay, go over, up. So let's see. So it's in this area here. So it's actually like put a pin like here.
Here?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
29 meters. Alright. Ooh, okay. Durotar, got it. Right outside Razor. Oh, got it. Okay.
What was that?
So go here. So let's go up a little bit. This is gonna be Razor Hill right here. So you're on the other right like here.
Here?
Yeah, maybe maybe just a touch like further down the road.
Here?
Yeah, like in there somewhere.
I think it's higher.
20 meters.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a little bit higher. But it's kind of.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, this is silverwood.
No, it's not. Yeah, it is.
Alright. So it should be over here somewhere. I don't actually remember where the undead area is on the map, to be honest with you. Go up, I think. What up? So that's Stormwind, and then that's Dunmorrow. And going up, keep going up. Oh yeah, here we go. See, this is Silverwood. So this is or Hubber River Silverwood, but I don't know where this is exactly. I look around a little bit.
Carl.
Oh man, okay. Okay, yeah, there's the road, or there's part of the road. So I think it's like yeah, like here somewhere or something. I think we're like basically right next to it.
Checking my house is flooding.
Yeah, you just put it in there somewhere. Close, that's good enough. Yeah, 20 minutes.
That was questing.
The fucking Rain Man of a classic one.
That was awful. They only ranked 728 though.
Crazy.
I know.
To be fair, but I know I was directing you to do it all.
How
If I
dare
had hands
you?
on the mouse and controls, it might have been quicker. No, it's not. Not dating you over that. I just say
Although someone did it in 49 seconds.
that's crazy.
Yeah. All right.
49 seconds was like
Movies and TV. Wow, I didn't know there were so many categories.
I usually just do.
Let's do Pokemon. Okay. Trading card prices.
I like that you just look at the AFK bouncing around.
What? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I don't know.
No, don't fix the things. You know.
I didn't know the button for it. Maybe I'll push a button that I'm not supposed to. This one looks cooler, so it's probably that one more expensive. Holy shit!
No, it's not. It's 1,500. I thought it was 1.5 million.
Holy, I thought it was
1,500 is so crazy.
Ogerpon or Umbreon. I
I
think
feel like Umbreon is probably
yeah,
96 cents. Yeah.
that one looks cooler.
Yeah.
Whoa. Poto says, alright, stop this nerd shit. Now what OG Articuno is more expensive. Nope, I was wrong. Fine. Oh, how about I play a different version of this? Like, I don't know, movies and TV. Anime movies? Yeah, let's do anime movies. That sounds fun. Let's do that. Oh. I already don't know which one's more popular. Probably this one, right? Okay. Why do you feel like your house will flood in 20 minutes? Is it raining really hard over there? Perfume or Michael Phelps?
I can imagine.
Podu says it's raining over where he lives, and his house will flood in maybe 20 minutes.
In Ohio.
Ohio, of all places. You should move, Podu.
Yeah.
Isn't your job online anyways? Don't you have, like, the abilities? I think perfume. Michael Phelps is not that popular anymore. No. But the rent is very cheap. Yeah, you know where the rent is very cheap as well?
In a place that's not flooded.
Yeah. None of the basin places, maybe the ranges. Immortality. I don't know. Maybe immortality. Wow, nobody wants immortality. More people want perfume. One. Rent is very cheap. I suppose so.
If you want me to take back over, you can.
$300 extra a month for an apartment 10 times worse. You might be right. Oh, I'm in charge now. Look at me.
Just munching walnuts or chestnuts. Right?
Why do you keep calling them walnuts? They're not walnuts.
All nuts look the same to me.
What? Nobody wants a Subaru Crosstrek? Oh well.
France coming out with a dub. Uncommon France W.
Uncommon France W. Sure. Oh. Too bad. Looks like Michael Jackson's not as popular as China. Wow, I'm really bad at this game. I think gay is higher.
Gay or Robert De Niro.
Oh shit. Mrs., please play this game. I'm going to send. Please. He said please twice though.
Yeah, when has it ever meant anything to Voodoo?
It's true, but send it first. Let me see what it is first.
I think I'm gonna take back over now.
Well, I want to see what the game is first. First, I'm not quite done with my test notes.
You can eat that whole bag of chips.
How about this hot chocolate chip muffin? Was it?
It's pretty.
That's good. Give me 2 minutes. That's too long.
Ready.
That's too long, bud. How about this? You play one more of these. No, play with me. It's ready.
Oh, this is
spooky.
I'm pretty sure I know what this is. Go over here. Look down. It's like in here somewhere. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you just put it somewhere in there. I don't know. I've been in the area like 2 times.
2 times
So
only?
If I explored around a little.
Oops, sorry.
Yeah, just...
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I was trying to pull it. I was trying to pull it over there to see what the thing is. Oh.
Okay, just like, no, to the left. Yep, that. Look that. Just there you go. Okay.
What's this?
Don't open it on stream whenever it is.
Oh, that's what I'm trying to do. Is I don't want to open on stream. How do I unopen?
Okay, over here. Scroll down.
This one?
Display capture. Turn that off.
This one.
Yes.
Great. Thank you. Sorry.
Made with Unity.
This is awful.
Yeah. Gonna say you really wanna play this game?
Why did this need 2 minutes?
Because he has to find some fucking YouTube slop to try to feed us.
That was too easy. That wasn't fun.
Yeah, sucked.
Yeah.
Right.
One more time. Durotar.
Sure.
Okay. I thought Brambly places. So Durotar is like
Up to the right. Right here. And it's gonna be on this road. Yeah, right. Pretty much right where your cursor is.
No.
Yeah.
I hope it stops raining. Me too, for your sake. You know how we should play it. You should tell me what where we are, and I'll guess on the map where we are.
Oh, okay. You want me to just say the zone?
Yeah.
All right. Ashen. No. Yeah, Ashenvale, I think.
Oh yeah.
The Dark Shore. Sorry.
The one with beach.
Yes.
Oh, we're looking for a beach. That looks like a beach. All right. Yeah, because this is like the long thing that you go in.
Mm-hmm.
And we're probably like southish.
Shouldn't be.
No, you shouldn't confirm. See, I don't know how far along we are. Oh, look, there's a wreckage over there. Okay. Right. I have no idea where we are. Great. We're somewhere over here, maybe. Yep. Wait, does that look like a shipwreck? Sure, we're over here. No, we're on the opposite end. Alright. Alright. Dark. Where are we?
Oh, I guess I'm supposed to tell you. You are in Pierceful Glades. Is the undead starting area.
Have I ever been there?
I don't think you have. No.
Great. Last time we said I'm dead. It was like somewhere over here, maybe. Sure. Glades. What looks like a glade? Hey, that looks glady. Yeah, I'll fuck. Alright.
It's the area to the north.
This is how I know God isn't real.
That's a crazy statement.
What the fuck is this?
What a declaration. I don't know if I know where this is just at a glance.
There's nothing iconic here.
Somewhere that I've not been very often. I think I could take an educated stab maybe, but traveling around might be the...
I don't even know where the road is. Who are you? You look big and scary. Are you like a boss? It looks like you're a boss of some sort.
I'll probably look like a noob for not knowing who that is, but well.
Can I get any further away? How do I get out of here? This way? No. This way? No. This way? Here we go. Found the way to leave, finally.
Very impressive.
Thanks. Wait. I think that's all we can do. I don't think I can actually get out of here. Yeah, I'm back to the place where we started again. Alright. Somewhere red and... Ooh. Somewhere red and angry.
I mean, I have a couple of ideas, but I don't know if I know. I'd have to like look at the map for a minute.
That looks red and angry.
It's not there.
Fine. Here, that looks even redder and angrier.
Sure.
Look, it's got black spots everywhere too.
Sure. I don't think it's there either, but yeah.
Here's some more red stuff and angry stuff. You know what? That one had a black spot, so maybe it's red and with a black spot. We'll say this spot right here.
Hey,
Oh,
pretty good,
that was pretty close,
good.
actually.
Yeah, pretty good.
Count me down 5 minutes. No thanks, Podu. Can I time you out for 5 minutes? That'll be a good countdown.
Yeah, that could work.
Alright, I'm done. Sorry. Thank you for letting me play around.
Oh, of course.
Sorry for the window
Hijacking.
chaos
It's okay.
and hijacking too and that stuff. It was kind of fun, I think. Maybe.
Yeah.
Not really. I don't know.
Maybe I'll give it a swing at the controls. The lost gamer thing.
Yeah, sure. Do it.
Not the snuff.
I made it pretty good. Bye, everybody.
I'm back. You game summary? Alright. I'm gonna play. I'm playing once at the controls, so I can see how I do. Just out of curiosity. Pretty sure I know exactly where I am, but there. 5 meters. Okay, got it. Five meters. Oh God, where's it at? Nope, that's not where I want to guess. Am I losing my fucking mind? I mean, I know I am, but okay. Stormwind. Here's the okay. So it's like here somewhere. 33 meters. I'll take it. Hmm. 80 meters. Son of a bitch. This motherfucker doing in the ground. The missus said, "Me next, me next." I actually think this is a Shara, right? This is like would be let's say like here somewhere. I've not really been in Ashara a lot, so 129 meters, I'll take it. Hey, 458. 2 minutes, 7 seconds. I'll take it. I'm so filled. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Could you fill could you fill us now maybe? I kind of like that Lost Gamer thing. It's pretty fun. Doing it on classic WoW is especially pleasing to me. Mm. It's not like you're playing baseball. Yes, I am. She based on my balls. Will I play? She play with my balls till I base? There's something in there somewhere. I just know it, alright? Too irrelevant now? Should have explained it in the chat instead. Feel free to time him out if you want to, hon. I'll leave the decision to you. Apparently he's back. Kodo, you missed my generational classic WoW GeoGuessr run. 7 pounds of grass on us. Yeah, don't be rude, Podu. You little jerk. Little weaselly jerk. Fucking rancid potato. Let's see. We might have to go looking for some more nails. Man, I know we have some, but 52 is not going to be enough for what we're doing. Wooden floor craftsman? What the fuck does that mean? Wooden fence basic? Wooden wall advanced? Neat. Okay. Damn, 52 experience? What the fuck? Justified timeout. I think that's a pretty well justified timeout. Mod abuse. Good. I hope the mods continue to abuse you, Puda. Yeah, you were also being rude. Oh my god, did my hammer break? Oh no, my hammer! I needed that. What am I gonna do? Shit. Or what am I missing? 2 duct tape or some rags. Which I think... I mean, I know I have some rags. But where? Oh yeah, here we go. Alright. Drop you. There we go. Proof? But we all saw it. Alright. Your existence. Damn straight. Witnesses are unreliable. You're unreliable. Building, carpentry, floor. Also, that's prejudice. Good. Can we get some derogatory slurs thrown at Podu in chat, please? And then this has said no. Oh, oh my second hammer broke. Shit. Broken safety goggles out in the woods? Interesting. Yeah, I was trying to tell them a little bit about To Be Hero X as well, hon. Podu, I got Podu to watch the trailer, and he said the animation looked ass. Which I know it's shocking for Podu to have a totally deranged, insane take, but there you have it. Justice. Podu, why would you say that? Get better opinions and maybe it won't happen so much, you know? Pretty simple, really. Should I make a butter churn? What do we think about that? Do a little churning of butter. All right. Yet another broken stone. Put out the rest. What the fuck do I even do with these? Crafting recipes? Take large stone into stones? Large stone? Wait, what? Oh, wait. Can I, like... Large, smooth, flat stone? Probably not. What about, like, a boulder? I kind of feel like I need a larger stone. Crafting. Stone axe? No. Stone hammer. Yes. Wooden wall frame. Why is it that making a floor is like twice as much experience as a wall? Doesn't make any fucking sense. Genuinely crazy. Okay, great. So we need to go find some nails. Let's eat real quick. Didn't I have a bottle of like bubblegum? Bubblegum something? Yeah, bubblegum soda. Drink. Ooh. Oh, and I got rid of my hunger too. Nice. Let's take our 2 empty plastic bottles. You know, let's get rid of like. Keep the scissors just in case. The screwdriver can go. Seasoning salt. Three cubes, I guess, can stay. Pliers can go. Paring knives. I think I'm carrying one, aren't I? Yeah, I got a pocket knife. Taking anything that's not like immediately useful tools or food. I'm gonna store it away. Great. Perfect. And you can go in there. Okay, wonderful. We will also be taking some stuff out of the back here, because we just don't need it. Yeah, we got a little room there. Sure. You want to go get pistachio ice cream again? That's fair. Yeah, we went and had, just last night as like a little outing. We had some, I don't think it was pistachio ice cream, just like pistachio froyo or some shit. And it was really fucking good. I've been craving some pistachio something. Oh my god. I literally just got an entire cup of that, and that's it. Oh, actually, I got like 3 or 4 cherries on it, but just as like a side piece. Okay. Yeah, welcome back, Bodu. You being a little quanky boy? Hmm? You being quanky over there? Let's also take the rubber hose. Alright, so we're probably going to siphon some gas and maybe try to switch vehicles. This one's getting a little dinged up. Actually, you know what? I think going down on the southern edge is probably a safer drive. You know, I've cleared this one a little bit. That might have overgrown. Let's just do what we know. So we're going to town. Our main goal, or goals, I guess I should say. We need to get some more water. Because I'm noticing my water supplies are getting a little dire. Maybe a touch more food, just to sort of pad things out. But I mainly want, if I can, maybe a better hammer, because I've just neglected to pick up a hammer this whole time. As well as some nails. Ideally a lot of nails, but... You know, I'll take what I can get. I'm not going to be too stingy. Sometimes you take apart printers, you get nails. I do know that, yeah. And if that's what we have to resort to, fine. I kind of don't want to resort to that, just because it produces a lot of, like, wood and shit, too, that is going to take up nail space. Because I'll feel bad if I leave, like, a bunch of wood on the ground. We have, like, a million trees, so I also kind of don't need the wood. But the amount of nails that gives is fairly minimal as well, so... Like I said, if we can avoid resorting to that, great. But if that does end up being a thing, then... So... Look at this bread knife. Bread knife. Bread knife looks like a machete. Makes a whole lot of sense to me. Leather gloves with a hole in them. Hey, rubber boots. We'll take that. A letter. I'm also noticing that, like, starting with a couple of points in carpentry has been super lucrative. Like, I turned it on so that I could take apart furniture and still, like, get experience all the way to 10. Like, it doesn't, there's no level cap for how much experience I can get from disassembling. But to be honest, I've not really needed to do it at all. my carpentry skill is fucking flown upwards. Genuinely just crazy style. Actually, I think that's why I was here at this Gigamart, eh? Just to see if I could find some nails or something. That probably makes sense. So let's take a look. I'll take some peanut butter. Olives? Mmm. Just some stray olives on the shelf. Water. Very nice. Pack of hamburger buns, rotten. Barbecue lighter. I need that. Whetstone. Might also need that. Ooh, bag of rice. Speak. Okay, there's some good food stuff here, but it's stuff I mainly have to cook, so I'm just gonna leave that for now, but it is good to know. Scythe? I feel like I need that. Definitely see how I go. Fuck out of here. Ooh, lots of candy. Oh, even more candy? I feel like candy's kind of big. Given how much, like, I'm just losing weight constantly. Oh, soap? We'll take that. Colas, we will take... Because sure, why not? Dried lentils and dried chickpeas? Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna have to come, like, fully raid this place later, but for now I'm just looking for some key stuff. How long is that hog? How long is that hog? Two and wheelie to drive nails. Claw hammer. Okay, claw hammer and a box of nails. Huge. Actually, exactly what we wanted. All right, we're gonna put that on our belt. Take the box of nails. I will bring the shovel as well, just in case. Maybe there's something cool we can do with that. Keep looking around just for any more odds and ends we might need. Mac and cheese, macaroni, eye of the storm, box of tissues, pen light. Pen light's kind of cool. Take that. Basting brush. Neat. Bunch of rotten food. Also, yes, Giga Chat Mart. Am I using the pen light? I am. Nice. Common pen light W. Let's take the dehydrated meat stick. Crackle bar. Yoink. Black beans, dried. Oh. Any fruit slices? Eat. Dirty bandage. Huh? A what bar? Dex bar? Ducks bar? Sure, the miss is in the other room. And pineapples. Not really messing with the canned stuff right now, but that will eventually be more of a thing. Modjeska. Q-chips. Ooh, more storage? Plain chips? Sure. Well, Nova Pops? Yes, please. Kidney beans? Dry ramen noodles? I kind of hate how you get unhappiness from eating dry ramen noodles. Smirks bar? Chainmail glove left? That's crazy. I'll take it. Can I get a chainmail glove right as well? Lots of sugar, pipe wrenches. Okay. Cool. Rotten chicken legs. Stale salami. Medium reindeer sunfish. Cool. A lot of slop. Chainmail glove wrong, yeah. Instead of a chainmail glove right, chainmail glove wrong. Nice. How you doing, Meow? hope you're doing well over there. I will take this butter. We might end up needing to eat the butter. Fresh eggs, fresh cheese. Eat. Room temp cheese. It's just been sitting there for about a month now. Also, this pen light uses like no battery. It's kind of awesome. Hole puncher, calculator. Cool, cool. A lunch bag. Lunch bag and a cigarette pack. I will take the cigarette pack. Let's see what's in the lunch bag. Let's throw out all the rotten shit. Cool. Sad letter. Busy day is a good day. Hey, fair enough. Sometimes it's good to stay busy. Good to keep yourself occupied. Glad to hear it was good though. Nothing in the fridge? Damn. Yeah, me and the missus had a pretty hella busy weekend, so we're running all about doing stuff and things. Alright, we got a box of nails. I want to find more if we can. So I'm gonna drop, I think, most of this in the back here. This stuff can go. A lot of this stuff is just food, though, which is fine, but I'm actually gonna put that in with my stuff up front. Oh, you know what? I should have filled my water bottles. Oops. All of from there to there can go. So you know what? The canned stuff can just go into the glove box. Pin light we will hold on to. Point 2, I feel like we could make some room somewhere. Like we don't need to carry on the cigarette pack in our pouch. There are lots of adhesive bandages. Probably don't need a box of garbage bags in there. ID card. I think I can leave. The knife can move over. Pencil can go there. Okay, so this will be like my medical bag, the colorful one, and the non-colorful one will be like my tool bag. With the exception of apparently these alcohol wipes, because, you know, because why not? So, you know, the sleeping pills I don't need to keep on me either. Unless... Oh, it's 0.3? What the fuck? Well, you know what? I already got 2 in there. I don't need the other one. That's fine. Alright, and then the pen light can go in there. Nice. I fuck with that. Okay. Yeah, hope you're able to chill and unwind though. You know, it's been a long day. Even if it's been a good day, it's good to relax. So we're gonna leave our stuff here at the Giga Chad Mart, and we will do some roaming. In fact, I guess I should, you know what? I should bring a little bit of food with me. Just like some meat sticks or something. A little something to take the edge off if we ever need it. Yeah, how about some bags of chips? 6 bags of chips. Probably excessive. Wrench and toilet paper? Good spread. Map real quick. I'm pretty sure there's this industrial place here. So I'm hoping that will have some nails. I could drive the car over, but I just figured there's so many zombies that I don't really... Clearing it on foot is just going to be easier, I think. Like, I could drive the car over and attract 500 zombies, or I could just weasel my way over. Kill a couple at a time. Oh my god. Pharma hug? Alright, it's a pharmaceutical building, so actually maybe it won't have nails. Jeez. Alright. Let's explore more south then. Fucking pharma hug. Man, I bet it has lots of cool medicine, but I'm not exactly hurting for medicine, so... I'm not very inclined. Town Hall. Oh. West Point Town Hall. Seahorse Coffee. Oh, there's like little businesses along the street. Okay. maybe we find a tool store. Oh, Marshall's credit card? Oh, Marshall's pager? Damn, crowbars kind of fuck. I didn't want to admit it. They're kind of good. yeah, Podu, how's being flooded going? I think he got swept away in the currents. Oh. Gather important things together just in case. Yeah, solid advice. It didn't flood. Give it a stern talking to when they decided against flooding. I don't like being in this narrow alleyway, but... Water was an inch away from flooding in? Yeah. I bet you know what an inch looks like. Has your crappy landlord done anything about that? Yeah. I'm assuming not, considering they let it fucking flood while he was away getting brain surgery. Nice. A little messy, but I'll take it. How's the crowbar doing? Damn, crowbar condition's full. Oh. Crowbar kind of a goated weapon. Crazy style. Also, you know what? I think I'm gonna add that like classic WoW GeoGuessr to the website games. That's really fun. I enjoyed that a lot. And I get to flex my classic WoW knowledge, which is always enjoyable. Okay. There's already a couple broken windows over here, so clear out the glass on one and go in. hunting knife. I don't mind if I do. McCoy logging? I think it was a different playthrough. In a less jerky way, they said it costs too much to stop the flooding from happening, so they won't do anything about it. I don't know that they can just legally do that. I don't know, you might ought to look into, like, how that works there. I don't know if your apartment regularly flooding, they could just be like, actually, it's too expensive for us to fix it, so we're not going to fix it. Get fucked, by the way. I don't think they can just do that. I mean, I might be wrong, you know, I'm not a legal expert, but like something about that doesn't feel quite right. Cool. Wine? Sure. Electrical wires, candles. Box of paper clips, heavy duty flashlights. Kinda like my pen light. Shockingly bright for what it is. Although I wonder if it's single use. I've not actually checked that. Hold on. Oh no, you can swap a battery in. Oh hell yeah. I can keep using the pen light. Fuck these other flashlights. Remove? Remove? Nice. Couple of matchbooks? Sure. Oh, hey, another pocket knife. Cool. Another pocket knife, more twine. I know this is not really stuff that I came here looking for, but fairly light, and it is fairly useful, so... Ooh, let's refill our water here, too. Assuming we can. Hello? What? Yeah, I get an option to smash the window, but I don't get an option to use the fucking water... water cooler. There we go. Show info. Okay, yeah, it does have water in it. Fill all. Is it a straight to your face, by the way? It wasn't over text or anything? You should ask for that over email. See how quick they walk it back. Ask for it in writing. Might be a little inflammatory to do that, but I don't know. Something doesn't feel quite right about that. I mean, obviously from a moral standpoint, but also like I don't think they can just say that. I don't think they could just say, yeah, we're not gonna fix our property flooding because it just costs too much. So get fucked, I guess. Old wristwatch. Holy shit, Jesus Christ, this light's so bright. Pin light has the power of the sun behind it. It's like super teeny tiny too. Rotten biscuit. A comb? We need that. I really want to get floods. But that night, I guess some of my neighbors' apartments did too, but mine was the worst. Yeah, like that's fucked up. Wait, there's a bookshelf in there? Hold on. I didn't even see it. Oh, right. Paperwork. Okay. Good. Why would they fix the flooding for one person? It's going to cost 100K. All right, I'm not saying that like it doesn't make my point isn't that it doesn't make sense. Like obviously financially, yeah, they just prefer to not address it. But I don't know that they can just like provide you like rental housing, but then it just floods all the time. I don't like there's a certain threshold where it becomes classified as unlivable. And if you're providing a rental property that is unlivable, pretty sure there's consequences for that. I think that's how that works. They should not be renting it if they can't, you know, guarantee that it's not going to be flooding, kind of thing. But again, I'm not, you know, no legal expert, so what the fuck do I know? Maybe that's perfectly legal and reasonable, and they can just do that. Just banging around. Hello? Oh. Oh my. Pretty sure they can. All right, if you think so. You're more than welcome to do nothing about it as well. I mean, you know, don't let me strong arm you into improving your living situation, or at least considering improving your living situation. If you're cool with that as a resolution, that's all you. Okay, bleach. Rat poison. Hey, oh, screws. Okay. Screws is kind of good, I guess. I don't... Take a tarp. I'll take the tarp and the screws, but it's not really worthwhile. All right, there's like a box tucked behind here that I just can't reach. It's driving me crazy. It's probably just more rat poison, so I'm not going to worry about it, but god damn it. I blame my local government about this issue, the 5 people who are in office in my local town. You're right. It's much better to do nothing and to consider absolutely no alternatives. You're right. That's preferable. The fuck you mean by that comment, huh? Hey man, if you want to live in a flooded apartment, be my guest. I don't know why I'm trying to get you to stand up for yourself. Should I take the mop? I'll take the mop. I think we can clean shit, right? And also, we're like kind of stacked on garbage bags. Also, we got a secondary crowbar. We had a backup crowbar just in case. It's kind of awesome, especially considering ours has taken no damage whatsoever. Stand at my landlord so I get evicted. I mean, no, and that's, you know, it's a genuine concern. You know, if you're like, I got no other place to go or something, and like I really want to stay where I am, sure. But your solution just seemed to be, I'm gonna do nothing. I'm gonna do nothing because nobody will listen, which I think is just a bad take. If you got reasons like that, sure, I can accept that. But you started with, yeah, let me go complain to the 5 people in office, as if the number of people really matters. Oh my, holy fucking filing cabinets. Oh my god. You just don't want to move, and that's fair. You know, that's a genuine concern. I can respect that. I still think it might be worth looking just to see. Maybe you could make like an anonymous complaint or something. But I can at least understand that concern a little better than, yeah, nobody's gonna listen to me anyways. Is there not a single bed in this place? I mean, I know it's like a town hall, but tell me there ain't one motherfucker's got a cot in here. Flyer the sea shanty? Read that. We need this. Damn, look at this guy. Yar! Sail along to the sea shanty, me hearties. Oh, way off in the middle of fucking nowhere. Great. Yum. You be eating at Long John Silver's. You've got cholera from taking that bite. You be contracting scurvy. Ooh, a safe. Damn, a lot of these books give, like, bonuses to unhappiness and boredom and stress. Kind of feel like this is, like, a good haul. Like, I should come take all these at some point, just in case I need them. Vehicle key? Don't mind if I do. Knox News. Brass nameplate. Lonnie Medlock. Interesting. Can we, I can't look in the safe? What? What they got in there? What's in there? Can I pick up? Encumbrance 2. Wait, really? Oh, wait, no, it's a chestnut flooring. Oh, wait, no. Wait. But, you know what? I didn't want to look in the safe anyways. A big, cool safe in the corner of the room. Surely meaningless. Nothing of interest in there. Alright. I'm not in love with the idea, but we could sleep on this couch. Crab corpse. Close window. Look on the old pin light. Close that up. Right. Average sleep? It's fine. I've been sleeping in my car for the last, like, week. So I think I can deal with sleeping on a couch for a day. Actually, I don't even know why I closed the window. It would have been nicer to keep it open. Keep it cooler in here. It's fine, though. Warner's doing alright. Let's put the lunch bag in my pack. Okay. And also, pin light can go back in there. I wish he would put the pin light back in his fucking fanny pack. It's an important message. Yeah, I heard a DM come through. I figured it was you. Let me take a look. I mean, I already know it's not going to be an important message. It's going to be fucking slop, but whatever. Reasonable. Very reasonable. Dare I say based. And you know what, Podu? I haven't seen that one. No, I just said I haven't. I knew you were gonna go with that and be like, oh, I'm gonna shoot it. No, I haven't. Bro actually sent me one original thing. I applaud this. What the fuck is this building? What do they got going on in here? They got the nothing room. What is this? Oh, it's like a post office. Hold on. What's in here? Can I open it? Is there stuff in here? Can I open everybody's fucking... I won't become one of them. Alright. Neat. Like I definitely became one of them. Oh my fucking god. Who? Where? What? Huh? It was uploaded during your stream, that's why, yeah. That's the trick, actually. Mailbag? Ooh. Is this something I can rip large sack? All right. Don't make it weird. Parcel extra small. Seems like there's cool stuff in there. I'm not gonna grab it and look, but parcel large. Parcel small. More mailbags. Okay. Cool. Feels like there could be some good finds in here. Wonder if anybody's getting some nails delivered. Is anybody... Beep beep, nail delivery. Let me, I'm not seeing any in any mailbags, but maybe they're in a parcel. Extra small, some moldy cheese. Saw it in there. Okay. Interesting. Very, very compelling. Now, these books, on the other hand. Tailoring 2. Do I need that? I mean, I probably do need that. Okay, I haven't even hit tailoring fucking 1, let alone 3 and 4. Glass making... Oh, we actually don't have glass making. Let's grab that. And Animal Care 5 is maybe a little ways away, so I'm not going to bother grabbing it. Cardboard box. Wait, can I actually... These hold stuff? What? Grab. Encumbrance 2. Encumbrance. Put on the secondary, maybe? No. What? Equip. Can I not actually use a box to pack anything? Alright, well, that's... It's only incredibly lame, so whatever. Why do I fucking bother? Mail satchel? Cool. Safety scissors, more cardboard boxes. Box of paper clips. Alright. I'm imagining there's probably not any nails in here. I wanted to look around. Kind of a cool place. Could be worth coming back. Solo leveling is so good. Yeah, I've not really watched much of it, to be honest. I read the majority of it. And then I stopped because it was just so not very good. It was just so meh. He doesn't like Hero X? Yeah. He's a man of conflicted and misguided tastes. Butterfly knife? Oh, cool. Very neat. Wood glue, duct tape, lumberjack shirt, wall paste powder, box of nails. That's good. This is a hardware store of some kind. Box of batteries I will also take. Just in case. A pouch. Okay. I like the idea of pouches. I just wish I could actually fucking do something with them. Also, can I get one more box of nails? I will take another claw hammer. Just out of principle. Oh, a handy knife. That's huge. That is actually huge. Alright, we're gonna attach this to our belt left. Even though it said I had the screwdriver on there still, but I don't, so I'm not gonna think about it too hard. Another handy knife? Oh my god. Half mask respirator. Safety goggles? I'll wear this. Cool. Lots of good stuff. I can also research this, apparently. Gas mask filter. Cool. Box of screws, high visibility vest, keyring American Eagle, respirator filters, more safety goggles, another half mask respirator, keyring bass, keyring pine tree. Alright. Oh, more nails. Yeah, we need that. You're desperate for nails. So that's like 200 nails. Not bad. Name an anime you dislike. Are you asking me? Or tool store key? Take that. I don't really know if I need the screws. Me? I don't know. Typically, if it's an anime I don't like, I don't continue watching it and I just forget about it, so it's kind of hard to say. Buh. Terrifying. Oh. This is like the storage of this other store. Interesting. Oh, you know, there is one that I recall not liking very much, and I actually stopped watching it after the first couple of episodes. And it's one that, as far as I understand, is generally well enjoyed. I think it's Black Lagoon. Nice, good boots. I'll take that. Cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Black Lagoon. Okay. This is like a... I don't know if this is like a general store, but we'll peek around in here too. Ass anime? Yeah. I didn't like it very much either, so... You're not gonna get any disagreements from me on that point. Also, I feel like there's some animes that I can appreciate from like a vibes standpoint, but that I think pretty objectively acknowledge aren't great animes. You know? Like story-wise or whatever. God, I hear them like walking around outside. Ugh. You're not outside at all. You're right here. Get out of here. Bow tie? Tempting. Shells, rotten. Lots of good food here, but we're kind of reasonably stocked, I think. Dried apricots, mac and cheese, split peas, white beans, jujubes. As I anime was well received, Death Note. I remember watching, I think, Death Note until about episode 20 or 30. Oops, I just smacked my numpad. I don't think I did anything, but let me know if the stream just went weird. Yeah, I think I watched until like episode 20 or 30, and I was not a big fan of it as well. It was like there were some moments that were kind of like, okay, you know, sure, but it just, I don't know, it just wasn't very good. It was just kind of lame, especially given the fucking prospect of the anime. Ooh, a scratch ticket? We need that. Large knife, bloody. Yoink. Yeah, write a book with the same idea as Death Note and make it better. Go for it. I mean, it feels like the premise should have like a lot of potential. It feels like you should be able to make a pretty cool, you know, anime or story or whatever off of that. But it did not capture me. It's, I don't know. I don't remember it being very good. To be fair, it has been a long time since I watched it. So maybe if I went back and watched it now, I'd be like, oh, this is really great. But I kind of doubt it. Magazine small game hunting. Absolutely. Learn how to make a little trap. Teabag. Boink. Photograph of a vacation to Hawaii and some long socks. The worst disasters of all time. This improves my happiness. Okay. I will say, like, as far as overrated animes, and it's another one that I think was pretty well received that I just I couldn't get into, um, was Gurren Lagann. The fucking, like, big mecha, like, fucking drill stuff and whatever. I don't know. Finish the other book first. What other book? What other book is crazy? Yeah, what possible book could she be referring to? We just don't know. I have 10 books I'm currently writing. How about any of those? All of them. Yeah. Any and all. Maybe yeah, maybe any of them. Actually, hold on. Does a handy knife count as a can opener? I think it does, right? Probably. It probably does. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. I'm also not opening cans that often, so. Greatest speeches of all time. Fruit jam? Big. We need that. Rotten bread. Might drop 8 of those books. Drop as in stop writing them, or drop them as in release them? Is the others in the same book universe? True. Brick toys? T-shirt tie-dye? Wait, hold on. Was that a toy badge? Hell yeah. Stop writing? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I thought you were going to be like, hey, I might just drop them. I might just drop 8 books at once. No big deal. We get a little crazy with it, you know. Hey, you're revising, which is why I haven't finished the short story on the first book yet. Yeah. I don't know. I can't get into writing. I just kind of suck at that. I suck at motivation. I can't even do other stuff that I actually want to do. And like I want to write as well, but I'm like it's very low on the totem pole. And I can't bother. So we got a couple hundred nails. Not bad. We could keep roaming around and trying to find more, but our inventory is getting a little, just a touch full. So I think we're gonna make our way back to the car, drop some stuff off, see where we stand. It's not even 12 p.m., so we can still like roam and loot and stuff. But revising is hard when you've stared at it for so long. Yeah, you kind of psych yourself out. I feel like to give up on the book series. I don't think anybody is saying that. I don't think anybody's encouraging you to give up on your book series. To be totally clear. Yeah, you can have help, or you know, you could also like maybe reduce the scope a little bit. Tackling this thing with the mentality that I'm gonna write 25 books or whatever the fuck your goal was might be a little daunting. Revising one is feels like it might have a little bit of I don't know. Might not be as exciting when you know you've got 25 more. Whether you realize it or not. That could be affecting things. But that's just a theory. A writing theory. Write 25 of the books right now, but it's the revising. Why don't you just go ahead and write all the books then? Start where you can, you know? Alright, it's probably wise to maybe, like, take a couple garbage bags out of this. Cool. Okie dokie. We'll also take, I think, this back out, and I think there was a lunchbox as well. Yeah. Take the lunchbox as well. We can maybe move that up to the front here. Great. Before I roll off, let's eat a granola bar. Feeling bedtime is upon you? Alright. Have a good night, hon. Sleep well. I love you lots. We'll see how long I stream for. I'm at least gonna go for, you know, like another maybe 30 minutes to an hour, but let's see. If I'm feeling spry and full of energy, maybe I'll make this a longer stream. Help make up for my missed streams or something. Shouldn't have to go to heaven and die for people to admit they locked me in a room twice. What the fuck is that statement? Pardon me? Also, that's like in the ballpark of a hard-ass line. Anyways. Play a different game as an intermission. Maybe I will. Again, it depends on how long I go. If I play this for another, 30 minutes or an hour, and then I'm like, you know what? I could just keep going. Maybe I'll, take a pause and play something else in the middle. What that may be, who knows? Or maybe I'll just play this for, 12 hours. Who's to say? I have been itching to get back into it. I've missed playing and streaming. Found somebody say that in a YouTube live chat and you died laughing. Yeah, that's a funny ass thing to just drop. Like it's like it's on the cusp of being a hard ass line, you know. Then it just it just gets a little silly right there at the tail end. coat. Freak style. Leather jacket with 3 holes. Chop, chop, chop. Belly button ring, gold with ruby. I'm dead ass. Like, he was the organ player at the church, and the preacher told him he would not be playing anymore. What was done to children? What the fuck? I'm not copying that last sentence they said. What the fuck is the? Yeah, what? Huh? I'm simultaneously like super curious and also please don't continue. I don't want to hear anymore. Plus one sneaking. Yippee. Hey, should we hit this rat with our crowbar? What do we think about that? Oh my god. Did it just evaporate? It's not even on the ground anymore. Wait, what? Oh, here we go. Pick up. Give me that. Wait, where did it go? Wait, where does it... Okay, hold on. I didn't actually get it, apparently. Yoink. Oh, it's in my hand. What, I can't... I can't put it in my pocket. Butcher. Nice. Alright, skinned rat. Eat. Oh, man. I love this. I love this game. As much as I give it a lot of grief, and I think it deserves a lot of that grief. What a funny game. What do I got here? A blunt, worn hatchet. Rotten refried beans. Okay. I think I'm too interested in keeping any of that. Can't turn out this person is trolling or actually trauma dumping in this chat. Probably trauma dumping. If I can say anything about the average person, I feel like they're more likely to trauma dump genuinely than they are to troll. In my humble opinion. You have to subscribe to Talk in Chat as well. Who's can I ask whose chat this is? Is this Dream again? Knox Bank? Oh shit. Guys, what if we steal multiple duffel bags full of money? Crime style. Lo-fi girl. No, that's okay. That's got to be trolling then. Never mind. Who would go into the lo-fi girl stream and trauma dump? I refuse to believe that anybody's doing that genuinely. At first I was like, you know, I could see it. But no. Enigma books? Interesting. Insurance, dentistry. Alright. I don't want to hit the bookstore. I would love to get into this bank, but also predators are in the chat too. I mean, I think I get what you mean, but what an odd thing to say. Predators are in the chat too. It's a fucking crazy statement. Can I not? Oh, there we go. Hey. Yeah, okay. There are no mods. Everyone is trying to hook up. That's fucking bizarre. When you hook up with somebody in the lo-fi girl chat. Everyone is in teenagers and predators who act like teenagers. Okay. Right. Gotcha. And then you. Which category do you think you fall into? Can I please open? Okay, here we go. Stale potato, uncooked, dried rosemary. Hmm. All right, I was kind of hoping there would be like a door through the thing here to get into this bookstore, because some of these places seem interconnected, but I guess I couldn't be so lucky. You guys first meeting? He saw me in the Lo-Fi Girl live chat and said, "Wow, your BFB is mighty fine." Yeah, no, truly, truly a love story for the ages. I'm an adult male who's watching the child drama dump on Lo-Fi Girl chat. You're just spectating. Gotcha. Which makes it okay. He doesn't participate, he just watches. Nice. Clip-on bow tie? A lot of people wearing fucking bow ties here, huh? Man. Weird stuff. You see if this person is trolling or not? Hold on. Oh yeah, take your time. This is critical need to know information. You gotta get to the bottom of this. We're gonna come in here and just sit for a second and catch our breath. It's doing a big stretch. This chat doesn't feel real. I mean... Alright, here's the thing. I have to imagine that the Lo-Fi Girl channel, it's been around for... Everybody knows who that is. Everybody knows what that is, right? So I gotta imagine for a channel or a stream that is so, like, well-known, that it probably is more like bots and fake people than it is real people. Why he? It's haha. What the fuck are you saying? What the fuck? Short range motion sensor to bomb. Okay, bomb sensors. That's kind of nice. I like bombing things. Dr. Reed. I can fix that. Napping. Oh, napping 1. Actually huge. We need that. We need that. We need that bad. We need that crazy style. Yoink. Okay, I don't need 3 copies of it. Jesus. A lot of nappers here. Sorry, a lot of nappos. Alright, I'm gonna leave this dead rat on the shelf. I like to imagine another survivor's gonna come through and just be fucking disgusted. I was in the Lo-Fi Girl chat. He's lost it. Yeah, that's what I think as well. From Chuck to Shank. Butchering 2. Interesting. Although, to be fair, I don't think he's lost it because I don't think he's ever had it. You know? You should sub to Lo-Fi Girl. Hey, you know what? Maybe. Maybe. And spam Bible verses to the kid who keeps talking about the church stuff. Yeah. That could be kind of fun. We gotta get somebody on that. We need somebody copy pasting Bible verses in the Lo-Fi Girl chat. Please. Please, we need this. Hair Genesis? Interesting. There's not a clothing store here. Actually, how are our clothes holding up? I've not checked that in like probably like a million years, give or take. One hole in our tank top. And that's it. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Let's get some new threads. Let's go take a look. What if there's something cool in here? Alright, never mind. We don't get to go inside. We're just gonna go fuck ourselves. Come on, man. The one time I was gonna give a shit about my clothing. They got their own dead mouse in here. You guys think the insurance place will have any cool stuff or no? Oh, hey, a gas station. That's actually pretty good. Anywhere you want to go, shorty, I can take you there. Okay. Compelling. Very compelling. Follow-up question. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm just gonna assume that's another chat from the Lo-Fi Girl thing. Also, did I go in here? What is this down here? It's like a legal office. What the fuck? Oh, right, it's the bank. That makes sense. Yeah, it's all locked up. There. Oh, there's a police station down here. Probably won't have nails in it, but it could have, like, I don't know, something cool. It is. Alright, yeah. Sort of figured at this point. Man, crowbars are awesome. Holy shit. What a good weapon choice. I got pasted. Alright. Become a millionaire with only $250,000. That's a funny ass book. Become a millionaire. First, start with $2 million. Remove wall vine? No, I just want some water. No, I don't want to touch the wall vine. I'm just thirsty. Okay. Okay. So you know what? I will take these chips. Also, how am I taking the chips out of these machines? Aren't they like, don't you need to actually pay? I mean, presumably I can take them apart or whatever, but I'm also not making any effort to do that. This game actually isn't realistic enough for me. Vehicle key? Chevalier step van? What are you doing, step van? Alright. Cool. So there's a van nearby, presumably. Lunchbox? Rotten pizza slice? Let's check out the lunchbox. Anything in the freezer? Nope. Alright. We're gonna eat this chocolate chip cookie. And this beef jerky. Alright. Actually, we'll throw that back in the fridge. We don't need multiple lunch boxes. I already got a couple back in my vehicle. Ooh. Okay, nothing. Electromax manufacturing job ad. Okay. Velvet Tassel Locks Gun Club meeting. What if I grow 16 streams going? That's crazy. I mean, I guess good for whoever runs those channels, but like, I don't know. That's so bizarre to me. Keyring? What do we got? Vehicle key for a taxi. And police station key. Cool. Nightstick. Ran one of those for a little bit. It's pretty useful. M9 magazine. I thought you had a gun on your hip. Maybe it was just... Maybe not. Alright. Got a shitter back here? Nice. Elevator moment? Can you use the elevators when the power's on? Is that possible? Okay, interrogation room. Another cell. Another interrogation room. Cool. Can I go downstairs here? Oh, I can. Can't even be making that much. I don't know, man. A lot of people, like the majority of people, don't use ad blockers, right? And I imagine that's where most of their money comes from. You got to think, if they got, I don't know, how many people are watching an average YouTube lo-fi girl stream, Is it like 500 or is it like 20? Or is it like 1,000 something? So I remember like a few years ago it was in the thousands, right? For the videos, yeah. I mean, I think how do you make money on fucking YouTube streams then? Do they not have ads on YouTube streams? Is that what you're telling me right now? Is it all like donation stuff? Or ooh. Specimen case minerals. Take that. I don't know what that's about, but I will take it. Lend me some minerals. I will also take this filter, this gas mask. I'm not taking one of those yet, and not right. Free battery, sure. So in the range of 215,000. Holy shit. Jug of vinegar? Mm. Yeah, I gotta imagine if they can. I don't know what else would be the case. I'm assuming they can run ads on YouTube streams. And if you were to run an ad on like a YouTube stream with 15,000 people on it, you might get a few bucks. Yeah, you might pull in a little bit. Doesn't seem very far-fetched. Is it enough to justify running the streams? I don't know. But I have the fucking predator in here with me? What the fuck is that? Who's gurgling? Hello? Okay. Hunting knife? Nice. Butterfly knife? I don't think I'm gonna take that. Zip ties? Use to repair some melee weapons. Interesting. We'll take that. Claw hammer. Ooh, a rifle? Cool. Oh my god. Mr. Guns? Holy shit. Alright, that's pretty cool. I don't know if we're gonna take any of it. We're not really using guns that often, but good to know. YouTube streams have ads, but not as many and not as frequently. Okay. Well, 15K will be making money if you factor in they're not getting hit with false copyright claims or copyright claims in general. Well, as far as I understand it, and, you know, I mean, far be it for me to make any assumptions about the inner workings of how they run their channels, but I would imagine that the lo-fi stuff, they have probably some sort of procedurally generated AI music. Not like AI, or not AI, well, yeah, I shouldn't say AI music, but like procedurally generated. Because, I mean, procedurally generated, you know, like lo-fi music has been a thing for a while. That's not an AI development. So I think, you know, it's probably based on something like that. Money bundle? Ooh. Oh my god, more guns? 8 times scope? Oh. Oh. Safe that I also can't get into? Photograph of hunters? Photograph of death certificate? A friendly letter? Neat. M14 rifle? Holy shit. Sheet metal snips. I feel like I can use those for something, actually. Anyway. Police station's pretty cool. Not really a whole lot of stuff for us to personally use, but pretty nifty. Pretty acceptable. Not they're using AI lo-fi beats, they probably just have the same 50 on a loop. Yeah. Oh yeah, and I imagine once you build up a repository of sorts, yeah, you can just sort of like mix and mash. But yeah, rather than AI, because AI I'm sure you could get some copyright issues for. It's probably like procedurally generated, which I think if you make your own, you know, procedural algorithm for doing that and, you know, do a decent job of it, I'm sure you can probably skirt nearly any copyright stuff. So Like for context, I mean, there's a site that I use sometimes if I just want like some background music or something that does like lo-fi beats like that, and it's like you can use it on stream, you can use it on YouTube, whatever. Like they're just like, you know, maybe credit us or something, but like this can't really copyright this. Like you generate specific songs or something from it, you can, but it's not AI based, so it's just, you know. But it does get very samey pretty quickly. So I could see it being similar to that. Although I know it's not exactly the same because, you know, I've listened to both. So you know, you can claim they own the song and YouTube will copyright claim it for you, even if it's your own song, like you made it. Yeah. No, and I've heard of that stuff happening before. So, but whether or not the claim is legitimate, I meant, you know, because obviously that's an illegitimate claim that I would expect to eventually get sorted. As someone do that to Lo-Fi Girl, yeah. I think the missus showed me a song maker who had that happen to like one of their most popular songs, and then like because I talked about it, and they're like, yeah, and then YouTube, if you challenge it, YouTube sends the challenge to um to the person who made the claim for them to either confirm or deny that they fucked up. And like obviously if it's a malicious person just trying to steal your ad revenue, because that's what YouTube does when they get a claim like that, they just deny it and they're like, no, actually it is mine. It's just like super dumb. And YouTube's like, actually, we're not gonna get in the middle of arbitration, even though we will cut off your income stream from this video and totally give it to another person based on the claims solely by that person who stands to benefit. But we don't arbitrate, actually. So you actually gotta take them to court now to challenge that. So but I think that whole thing got worked out, so hopefully I would expect YouTube to be better about it. But you know, still messy business. Alright. It's very close to nighttime. I'm gonna try to meander back to my car. And maybe we'll take a little stop and sleep somewhere or something. It's also a great way for someone to get the YouTuber's address. Yeah, that's extra fucked up. YouTube's a real stinker of a platform at times. As many people as, you know, as I've seen sort of make their career on YouTube, it's like I'm sure there's multitudes more that are had terrible experience with it. Which is a bit of a damn shame, but yes, I don't really know what I as an individual can do about that. Sadly. Let's keep all the chips. Let's put all the... Oops. Nope, 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 nope. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know where you put that. I put it in my hand, I see. Okay, how about we unequip that? Crazy, crazy suggestion, I know. Okay. Oh, alright. You need a copyright claim, try to appeal. You need to give the copyright owner your address and stuff. Yeah. Just super fucked up. Super fucked up that YouTube just lets people claim shit all willy-nilly. It takes such a weird stance on it. we slept in here somewhere. It's also the investors and companies are happy, not the people of the platform. Yeah. All right, because the people of the platform are just, you know, just sort of the method for making the money, but businesses are the actual ones paying. Have I not been in here? What the fuck? I don't think I have. Interesting. Playing cards? Bookshelf? Hold on. Just a pin. Just a pin on the bookshelf. Great. 2 paperwork. YouTube has a big problem with ads. So if you have a 20-minute video and you go to upload that video, YouTube will give you an auto ad placement. Each one will be every other minute. Yeah. Their solution seems to be just to crank up the number and the length of ads. Which, you know, questionable move. Seems like it would just push more people to either not use the platform or use ad blockers. So might not get with ads on all those placements. Anytime you get hit with ads, not a single has 5 ads. Yeah. Genuinely just deranged. Takeout containers with hot dogs in them? Mobile and TV platforms get hit with more ads than desktop viewers too. Yeah, because like I imagine installing an ad blocker and or skipping ads on either of those platforms is just more difficult. So they know they can get away with sending them more. Have ad blockers and if people sleeping when watching them? Yeah. Yep. Yep. Which, to be fair, kill this guy real quick. To be fair, I guess if there's any time that you would care less about getting ads, it's probably when you're asleep. So I actually think ads are kind of okay on like long like VOD videos. That said, still use an ad blocker and stuff, you know. Get fewer skippable ads, do and skippable ads give less money. Yeah. When you get the 2-hour unskippable ad. Box of nails, another crowbar. Oh. Man, I'm yawning. I don't even know why. I'm like not even that tired. No, I'm kind of tired, but I slept a lot of the day. Sort of brutal. I'm not going to give in to my tiredness. Not yet, though. Woke up with a 5-hour YouTube ad on my TV. Yeah. It's like a whole ass video in and of itself. Bloody screwdriver? Sure. I know I left a screwdriver in there, but to be fair, a screwdriver stuck in a zombie kind of takes precedent. think it was someone's podcast or VOD. Wait, the ad was, or like the video you're watching? It's like it could really be either one in that case. The ad was okay. Yeah, when you that's kind of awesome. Actually, it's I've sort of turned a corner when the whole ad is just your entire fucking podcast. When you put an entire VOD as an ad. What a fucking power move. Cigarette box? Or cigar box, rather. Hey, 5 cigars. You know what? I'm gonna keep that. That's kind of cool. I've never seen one of those. I'll take that with me. Cigar box kind of goes crazy. Letter opener? Interesting. Cologne, credit card. A rotten apple. Sneak around in the dark like a fucking freak. You know what YouTube should do? What should YouTube do? Oh. Make it so anyone can spend money for a video to become an ad. So like what? You pay like $100 or something, and like all of a sudden your VOD can be an ad. It's kind of okay. All right, yeah, sure. Not even your VOD, just so you can make somebody else's content like into an ad. That feels it's kind of funny. That feels fucking diabolical. You just go to somebody, like you go to like a competitor's channel or something. Not that I really think competitors are a thing on YouTube, but you know, you go to like somebody else's channel to similar content. You make all their VODs into like into ads. People just start seeing them everywhere and get super annoyed. God, I got a fucking 5-hour ad for this stupid asshole's podcast. Yeah. Yeah. Spend $100 to make my VOD an ad. Yeah, that could be big. Could be big. Might be onto something there. I was just gonna say YouTube should just start stuffing like ads on the sidebars and shit. Like stop making it disrupt the video, and less people will be pushed to use an ad blocker. Granted, I don't think they're gonna win anybody back who's already swapped to using an ad blocker. I think that ship has sailed. But I think in an effort to maybe conserve the people who aren't already, it might be smart to, you know, lay off the 5-hour unskippable ads every 13 minutes, you know? Anyone could turn their video into an ad, by the way, yeah. It's kind of conceptually pretty funny. I don't really know if that's a wise business model, but pretty funny. Oh, cookies? Oh, more cookies? I like that cookies, like, don't spoil. crispy rice square cinnamon rolls. Nice. We're so back. I eat so much sugar. Actually, how's my weight doing? I should check on that. 76? Holy sh... I'm gonna be underweight soon. Fuck. I actually need to start, like, stuffing my face. Alright, you know what? Chocolate chip cookie? Eat. Rice Krispie Square? Eat. Oatmeal cookie? Eat. Shortbread cookie? Eat. I'm not even, like, full yet. Cinnamon roll? Eat. Second cinnamon roll? Eat. Okay, now I'm stuffed. Jesus fucking Christ. Macaroni? I'll take it. Oh, garbage bag? Hold on, there might be something yummy in there. Salami slices burnt and swim trunks? Marinara? Oh, eat. Pie dough? Butter and margarine? Look, if I gotta suck down a stick of butter, put the weight back on, I will. And evaporated milk? Lard? Oh, yeah. Okay, there's some good stuff here. Hunger minus 60. Man, I know it's flour and we gotta use it to cook, but, you know. Can't think of it hurting their investors since Burger King can still spend $400K to have their ads play on YouTube. Someone paid $100 for John Rat's video to be an ad. We'll take up a lot of ad slots. What do you think will make Burger King spend more? Yeah, you know what? You might be a financial genius. Somebody get John YouTube on the horn. He needs to hear this. The Drake. You should become John YouTube. Yeah, you really should. Oh wait, now I know what's missing now. My hat's gone. Oh, when did I lose the hat? I don't think I've had it this whole fucking time, have I? Oh. Shit. But now you're running around without a hat. Fuck. Disposable lighter? Anyway. Right, anyway. Barbecue chips? Mmm. Gloves, soap, baking soda, bunch of rotten vegetables. Mmm. Next, we to sign a 25-game contract. What do you mean a 25? What does that? What does that mean? For a cow? Isn't that just like sugar water, basically? Should I drink that? Should I use that to put the weight back on? Tomato juice? Mmm. Take that. Cranberry juice? Oh. I just want the juices. I don't even want the alcohol. Wine? No. Simple syrup? Yes. More simple syrup? Oh, don't mind if I do. Oh my god. And there's like stuff in each thing too. Pickles? Eat. Pretzel? Eat. We'll take this matchbook. I'm having each book in my book series adapted into a game. Really? That seems genuinely insane, I think is how I would describe that. That is a bizarre design. How about focus on getting them to be books first? And then we'll talk after that. Damn, 2 lighters? Oh, a non-disposable lighter? Actually kind of huge. And I will take the scratch tickets as well. I'm taking all these, like, cigarettes and shit, too. I don't know why. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. I don't even have the smoker trait. I'm just a dude. Maybe they'll be useful or something, though. There's stuff over there. What is that? The Grant matchbook? Broom and a mop? Mouse trap, pliers. I'll take the mouse trap. I think I can actually trap mice. Might be totally wrong on that. Hope I'm not. Hope I can do that. Alright, let me take a sip while I catch up on chats here. Plan on you doing all the audiobooks too, okay. You voicing the main character in the games would be ideal. You think I got the voice for it? Do you like my voice that much? This will be a 1-to-1 adaptation. This will be canon. Alright. Bro actually likes my voice. Oh, you're just cheap? Damn. I guarantee you there are people with better voices who are cheaper to hire. If that's your criteria, you need to do some more market research. Annotated map, steak knife. Fuck is this? Oh, actually, like, somewhat nearby. Okay. Cool. I won't remember it, but cool. Car fixation. Neat. We'll do it for free for 1% of the earnings per copy, right? I don't know about that. How about like 20% of the earnings per copy? And I'll do it for free. What do you think about that deal? Highest you can go is 5%. Okay, I'll take the 95% then. I think I can work with that. You take the 5, I take the 95. You know. Just over 1 million copies will be set for life. I don't know about that. Since 100 million is like 1 million at 5%. You think it's gonna sell 100 million copies? You think so? You think it's possible? But do I really need this? Please say yes. It'll sell more than that? Alright. You promise? I'll have the actual books. Okay. I might just be able to get on board. Oh, you know what? I don't even... It's in the trunk. There's a trunk, and then we can actually just store shit directly to this. Which is fine. Keep all the chips for the most part. Everything else can go. Or most everything else can go, I guess. Let's also grab... Pretty sure I've got a rubber hose. Yeah. Rubber hose. Empty gas can. Can I siphon off some gas? Is there any gas to siphon off for some of these cars? $10 the next 300 years. We'll be making history right up there with Snow White. Sure, okay. Seems pretty legitimate. Man, no gas. No gas in any of these three cars. Good stuff. Assuming there's also no gas in this, but actually I can just hop in here. Oh, no. Right. Actually, you know what? Let me take this other gas can. Why not? I'll soon realize I make a lot of claims and promises and don't back them up. Yeah, no shit. You think I'll soon realize that? You think it hasn't occurred to me quite yet? You think I'm that slow on the uptake? God damn. You hear yourself? Did you figure it out? When did you follow? What was the first time you ever put something in chat? You can track it back to them. That would be it. July 4th, 2024. Okay, so probably July 3rd, maybe. Oh, wait, this one has gas in it. Oh yeah, siphon gas. Okay. One. Add gas? No, we know. Yeah. See, even Isis gets it. Yeah, that's what I was telling him. I'm like, Odu, we're way past that. We're at a premonition, yeah. Woke up in a cold sweat. I could sense that there was a disgusting little potato that was gonna show up in my chat. A rancid little tuber. Siphon gas? Alright, hold on. Oh yeah, hold on. We got it, yes. But I put out a work fire for a few minutes. At this time of night? What the fuck? You really guys haven't read the book series? It's not even real. I made all of it up. Alright. Honestly, whether or not there is a book series, I don't really know. I don't really know, and I don't really care. But it's kind of a fun prospect that I'm willing to, you know. It is made up. You've done verbal work on it, so it's kind of real. You've manifested it. Yeah. At what point does it stop being like, guys, I made it all up. I talked about the whole story and planned out all that, and then how many books there were going to be, and then I created the world, and then it was all just an elaborate ruse. Guys. Did I take the gas or did I? Oh no, I did. Okay. Don't even remember any of it. All right. Publisher and be like, it's a joke, guys. Man, I fooled you guys. The looks on all your faces, am I right? That wasn't me, that was another Podu. Getting your identity stolen. Okay. Guys, I'm so fucking wet right now. But what about in the game? I kind of want to take this police car. It's a little bit tempting. It's in very good condition, but the storage space is a little pathetic. Also, 3 liters of gas in the entirety of this parking lot. Wild work. Alright, I want to take this fucking, like, van here so badly. But I'm honestly thinking it might not be worth taking. The engine is just so bad in it. I almost can't justify it. Even though the storage space is superior. Udop moment. Oh no. Udop came slithering forth. Wheezed out a book idea. Can't be. Not like this. Alright, there may be some more gas in these cars, but I think I'm gonna look around for I think another alternative vehicle. And just see what I come up with. Oh, I should have put these 9mm rounds in the car. Oh well. It's fine. The book series is one giant bit. Alright. Man, you don't really say anything to get out of writing your book, huh? Alright, hold on now. I would rather just say it's one whole bit than actually fucking write the thing, huh? You're really gonna try to pull that one on us? Poor Shane. Get it together, buddy. Listen, not saying that it's real. Uh-huh. Okay. But if it were to be real, the short story in the first 2 books have already been written, but not revised. This is not real, they're not written. Okay. Hey, whatever you say, man. Whatever helps you avoid accountability, you know? Grand Ohio Mall. Nice caught. What am I reading right now? Oh, it's just a catalog. Okay. I thought it was a flyer. Oops. Also, welcome back, Siri. How you doing? Another gas can? So I played a Lexus game. It's based in Ohio. It's in Kentucky. Yeah, it is in Kentucky. I was trying to think of how to break that news, but... Which, I mean, what is Kentucky if not Ohio? Can't sleep? Oh no. Did you take your meds? Or is this post-medication? Can't even sleep. Speaking of, I should take my nightly medication. Take that in just a moment. Pharmacy key? I don't know if I'll need that, but I will take it. Biffo's apron? Steak knife? His favorite chicken place. I'm also thinking about what I should eat IRL. I'm starting to get a little peckish. Although I could just munch on more on these muffins. I want a muffin-based diet. What do you think about that? Sorry, I'm taking my nightly meds. Give me just a moment here. Save you one? I'll do my best. I can't really make any promises, but I will try. You have my word. I will attempt to save a singular muffin. God. The person has a pistol in their glove box. What the fuck? I gave you 6. I understand that. I am aware. It's the whole blueberry muffin problem again. You gotta bring me 12 next time. 30 muffins deep. Man, she sure does like buying me so many muffins. I won't eat them all. I'll save you one at the very least. Probably a couple. Oh, is this the fucking key in the ignition? Nope. Mail you a muffin? We'll consider this. And we're gonna overnight you a muffin. Same day shipping on the muffin. Just one, too. One mini muffin. Send me an address. The missus would actually commit to it and do it as a bit. You will receive a single muffin in the mail. I already have Siri's address. I don't know about that. Overnight, I'll make curry my friend in Texas. That is true. That did happen. I can confirm that. Oh, right. She did mention that she looked over your resume and cover letter stuff. I guess that makes sense. I didn't think about it. Please, we need to talk Siri. No, we're not going to be doing that. Yeah, that. Oh, no. We're not gonna dock Siri. Let's try to avoid that. Oh, I kind of want this truck. If it's in, actually, let me check the conditions first. All right, driver seat's in shit condition. Everything else looks okay though. Tires are a little beat up. Has good hauling space though. Could be an option. Laundromat? Still don't know where Siri lives though. Well, they said it was on their resume. So, assuming you still have that, unless they like purged it or something. Just eating some potato chips in the rain. Yeah, if the missus is complimenting it, then must mean it's good quality. She has pretty high standards. Should I take this guy's cowboy hat? Yeah, I'll take it. Pop that sumbitch on. I think I'm an okay rider, yeah. I know I'm not an okay rider. I didn't raise a bitch-ass rider, mine didn't. So did Podu's apparently. He's lying about his book series even existing to get out of writing it. CZ's a ball. Yeah, bitch-ass writer. True. Podu doesn't write. Yeah, I don't think he can. I actually heard Podu can't read or write. That's what they're saying on the streets. Apparently, he's co-writer now too. He's just a bitch ass, yeah. Reputation is well known in the writing community. You won't credit Siri? Yeah. Co-write it when you get the files, when you get the Podu files. Guys, I swear my name's not in the Podu files. That deserves a timeout, kind of. Hope to see a penny from the sales or IP. Diabolical. Diabolical to drop that, like, pre-writing. Siri doesn't even have the files to even contribute, and you're like, you're not getting anything from it. Just by the way, I'm not gonna be paying you. Here's the stuff to write. Smartest Podu moment. Damn. Can't even scam properly. Mint candy. Dehydrated meat stick. I'll take. Can I drink perfume? Rotten muffin? Mm. Liquid options? Show info. Can I pour some perfume into my water? Why am I full of such good ideas? One meal a day? Damn. I'm just gonna negotiate it down to half a meal every 2 days. That's just how he rolls. Actually, you know what? Let's take this fucking water. We kind of need it. Box of screws. Actually, you know what? Let's take this tarp as well. It's not a sob story. It's just reality. Damn. My condolences. The missus is about to send you 10 dozen muffins. You're about to get muffed. Oh my god, it's unlocked. I did not think I was going to be able to go back here. Full packs? These were improvised defensive devices. Requires known recipe or engineer profession. What? Smoke bomb. Okay. I cried at my daily life. I do every day, Voodoo. Say, yeah, eat my muff. I think it would be incorrect. Yeah. Yeah, that's a questionable phrasing. You know, damn, 5 painkillers? Holy shit, you know what? Taking them all. Give me all the drugs. What happens if I take 10 packs of painkillers? Antidepressants? Yoink. Suture needle. We'll take. I actually need to start carrying that around, maybe. Just in case. Damn, so many painkillers. Beta blockers? Yeah. Box of suture needles. Ooh. Box of cotton balls. Interesting. Didn't even see what all Bodo's messages were. He just got timed out. Well, get shit on, Podo. Yeah, I think I mentioned it before, but have you considered a life of crime, Siri? What are your thoughts on stealing? Oh, hey, hold on. Hey. This could be the one. I have the key for it as well. Screwdriver, garbage bag. Okay. 180 on the back. Nice. Oh my god, I have the key. Oh my god, it has a tiny bit of gas. Okay. Okay, I kind of fuck with this. Tying him out for 10 minutes. What did he do? What did he do? Whoops. Right. This is in slightly better condition. It's still a little all over the place. But slightly better. Okay. Too easy to time people out. I mean, I think Podo could just take a few timeouts, you know? I think he likes being timed out, honestly. All right. Take the gas can. And... wait, hold on. Add gas, there we go. Damn. We got clobbered. Holy shit. Drop that in there. I don't know why I kept this perfume on me, but I can just go on the ground. Alright, what is the engine condition of this vehicle? 24? Oh, wow. I thought it was better than that. Jesus. So actually, this is at 39. And this one I think was like all good condition except the engine. It's 28. Actually kind of dookie on all of them. I think I'm still gonna stick with the blue one. So gonna lead to full time. It's not like your job was a very pleasant group of peeps. Can be very pleasant group of peeps. Your bottom rung IT, yeah. Yeah, a lot of government jobs use seniority system. Which I guess makes sense, but usually, especially if it's like a job where people just stay there forever, you can just be at the bottom of the fucking bracket for like 5 years or some shit, like 5-10 years. Eating another muffin, just by the way. The hiring freeze usually works past 5 to 7 months. Yeah, so you're just you're stuck at the bottom. You ain't got like nobody under you. They're not hiring anybody to be under you either. That's the pits. We're gonna siphon off the last bit of gas here. I think that's it. Wow. Wow, that's a crazy float number. What is that? 1.84660148620600547. God forbid you just round that to 1.9. Alright. Uh-oh, somebody didn't float that idea properly. Somebody dropped a real floater on that one. Alright. So everything moved over. Great. Put this in the trunk. Okay, So we've got 5 spare gas cans, which is pretty nuts. I've moved over all that stuff. Let's grab... Put that as secondary. This is primary. Get some garbage in the glove box. Go back there. Put that in the trunk. Put that in the trunk. Everything else here can go. Nice. Officially moved over. Cool. Yeah, I hope things turn around. Hope we can at least maybe get somebody else on board that you can board over with your seniority. Or I hope we make that new position even. I mean, that would be pretty ideal. But just still thinks he's timed out or he's mad. It's probably both, really. Oh my god, get out of here, deer. Go, shoo. Just all over the railroad tracks. Oh. Okay, I need to not be hitting rocks. this car does not have the engine strength. Brick this year. I think I'm going to clear like a little bit more of a path sort of along here so we can get our van in and out a little easier. With how fragile this thing is. Probably wise to not damage it any more than I already have. So you know what? Let's wash ourselves up a little bit. Fucking disgusting. Disgustingly filthy. Yeah. Neither. I bet it's at least one of those. I'm leaning towards the second one, but could be the first. Try not to give anybody too much credit. I had to reply to a work text. The classic 3 a.m. work text. I hate when those happen. Listen, app. Uh-huh. Can I get rid of fucking rocks? Like this fucking boulder here. Can I get rid of that? I imagine so. I'm just a little annoyed. Give me this wood axe. That's fine. Just gonna tree chop stravaganza. Remove bush. What the fuck? Oh my god, I used my handy knife. That was horrible. did he do it like that? That was fucking abysmal. I mean, good to know I can do that, I guess, but... Good God. Alright. Yeah, you love working? I mean, I figure you have to enjoy it at least a little bit. You're fucking replying to a work text at 3 a.m. Try to respond as soon as I can. 3 a.m.? That's like prime. I'm not gonna worry about that tonight territory. If you're responding to that, you're in it for the love of the game. For the love of getting paid. Are you getting paid different because you responded at 3 a.m.? Riddle me that one. I'd be able to log hours for it. As far as I know, and correct me if I'm wrong, Podu, he doesn't log hours. He just like he does projects. He's paid by the project. So he does like editing. So as long as the project gets done, yeah. Need another muffin real quick. That's worse, exactly. Not I told you. He's in it for the love of the game. Yeah, that sounds like some shit Podu would do, though. I actually spent 5 minutes getting my phone, and then I had to type for 37 seconds, and then if I ever just want to work in this, like someone end me, exactly. Like that's crazy work. Especially since again, he doesn't get paid anymore for that. It's not like he's fucking, you know, he's getting overtime or something. He's just doing it. I were to be paid hourly, I'd make significantly less money than I do. That's probably true, but you know. When you're contractually allowed to log 30 minutes every time she answers a question off hours, really inept colleague who answers the dumbest things she's logged and all. Hell yeah. Like I'm fucking Superman for replying to a work text. I just think that, you should respect your time more, that's all. I don't think you're Superman, I think you're kind of, I think the person on the other end is Lex, that's all. Hitting you with the 3 on work text. And I wouldn't fucking reply. Not till the morning. You're baffled, you don't have any boundaries, yeah. Exactly. I don't like Superman either. Damn. I'm sending you a work text at 3:50. I'm able to reply. Why shouldn't I? I mean, it's up to you. I mean, you know, you do you. It's your work. 3:15 just seems a little outside of the bounds of what I would consider my working hours, my working time. But if you want to do that, it's all you. I still think it's a little insane, but clearly you have different opinions. Your court, yeah. You're, you're the only clown on your circus, so you just, what you gotta do. Let the record show I am leaving 2 muffins. 2, count 'em, 2 whole muffins. Your mouth is currently full of muffin as well. You only want 1, well, I'm leaving you 2. And if you don't eat the other one, I'll eat it later. The other one is series, yeah. Now with friends or hanging out with someone, I want to reply to a work text or been shit talking in your chat for 5 hours. Yeah, that seems pretty important. It's just my muffin. Seems like you don't take shit talking in my chat as seriously as you maybe need to, Bodo. Alright, give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna go take a piss and stuff. And then we'll be back. Give me a sec. Yeah, $0 an hour for shit talking in my chat. Actually, I think you have to pay me to be allowed to shit talk in the chat. So I think we can work something out on that. All right, I'm gonna play another round of this. It's been itching in the back of my head. Play another round of WoW Classic, fucking GeoGuessr. I don't actually recognize this. Ooh, I think this is Bellwood. I want to say. I'm gonna say like here. Hey, not bad. You know what? For a total guess, not bad. You're wrong. Am I, Podu? You know exactly where it is? No, you don't. Shut the fuck up. you don't, you don't know where it is. Actually, you know what? You know what, Podu? Go ahead. Where is this? Where am I right now? I know exactly where I am, but you tell me, Podu. You tell me the name of the zone. Open the map. All right. It's not the Barrens. I'm not gonna give him any hint. I'm not gonna say where this is. First island, so this one. Bottom right. Here. All right, where at here? Yes. Where at in this zone? To the left? Right there? Right here? So I'll tell you it's right there. Yeah. All right, pretty good guess. Let's try it again. That was a pretty obvious one. Oh, here we go. Okay, I know exactly where this is. All right. Go for it, Podu. You don't know where this one is? Typical. Yeah, I bet you fucking don't. All right. I know where it is though. It is. This is in fucking Loch. No, is it Loch Madon? No, it's not Loch Madon. It's just north of that. I don't remember the exact zone name. Yeah, it's this one here. It's like Dust Wallow or something. It's not even that. It's like right there. Swamp. 3 meters. Okay. I think I'm pretty sure I know where this is. The Night Elf starting area, I believe. Although, where in the Night Elf starting area? Okay. Got a moon well. I mean, there's like 5 moon wells in this fucking area. So, sign. Uh, the third well to the north. You think so? Think it's this one up here? 'Cause I don't think it's that one. I'm gonna be honest. In fact, I know it's not that one. Oh, hold on. This furbolg's here. Wait. Wait a minute. Which ones are these, though? It's not that one up there. But who knows? Wow, he is a nerd. Oh, I'm like 99% sure it's not this one. As for where exactly this is, I don't know. I don't know if I can say. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I know where this is. Okay. That helps a lot. It is right here, roughly. because this is this area. That right there is this house. So if we go back to where we were, it's like kind of over that way, sort of. If I'm remembering my directions well. So yeah, I think it's right there. 24 meters. Pretty good. I'll take it. Ooh, okay. I know where this is. I know the zone this is in. Um, and this is like the undead starting area. He was wrong, so I'm not a nerd. I mean, I knew it wasn't the third well. Okay, I think I know where this is. Ooh. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, I know where that is. So that's like, I'm pretty sure it's like here. So I think we're like there somewhere. Let's return to the start. Oh, wait, hold on. I know exactly where that is. That is here. So the Undercity should be back this way. Yeah. So the Undercity's back that way, and then this is down. So like here or something? Because this takes this like left path off. Like here. Yeah, because that's that faded path there. Also, hey Kingside, how you doing? coming with the fucking coming in with the timeout on Kingside the moment he fucking shows up. Justice. Fine, time me out. 21 meters. Good enough. Yippee! I just ran out to save my score. I don't think I will. All right, I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna do one more. I can do better. What is this? Ashen Veil? Oh, jeez. There's either Ashen Veil or the Night Elf starting area, but I think it's Ashen Veil. Trying to see anything that gives any fucking indicator. Hey, I'm making me expand the lore butt penis. Do you want me to do the more of the lore, the butt penis lore? Should I reopen paint and hash it out more? I don't know where the fuck this is. I've seen nothing to indicate if this is Ashen Vale or, oh yeah, it's Ashen Vale. Okay. I know where this is. This is here, and here I'm on the eastern side of this, so it's like there somewhere probably. Up in a weird style spot. Yeah, probably that's probably the arches right there. So we're probably standing like, I don't know, there. 150 meters, whatever. Good enough. All right. Yes, I'll expand the butt penis lore. Let me finish this. Oh, Ungoro crater. I think. Oh, am I right? Yeah, this is Ungoro crater. Yeah, this is devil sores and shit. I don't spend a lot of time in Ungoro crater because it's fucking terrifying, and I usually play hardcore. So, uh, really have no idea where it could be in here. I'm gonna just say like there. Well, close enough. Said one more one ago. No, like it's just 5 rounds. It's 5 rounds in the thing. I just want to just gotta let me. Uh. Hold on. Look, this one round four. One round four. Right? Trust. Should I do a challenge where like I can only like turn and look around? Like I can't travel anywhere. I think that's a wise thing to do. gonna say like here. I'm pretty sure it's in the zone. I just don't remember exactly where. Okay. This game's fun. I like this. I like this a lot. A good find. Oh my god. Tanaris again? Tanaris? Considering we can see the tendrils there, I'm pretty sure we're right there. Yes, 16 meters. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I got a lower score. I was trying to be quicker, and I fucked it. All right. Let's see. Paint. Okay. I didn't save my previous drawing, so unfortunately we're going to have to redraw it. I'll go with the black background to save everybody's pupils. Okay. Circle Island. Penis in the middle, right? Desolate landscape. But penis time. Desolate landscape around around the tower. All right. And like, I don't know, have like a thing here. Either maybe floating above it or like a inside of it or something. But it just builds up. And every hour on the hour blows up and sends a wave across this island. Now the island is like, this is not to scale. Also, this kind of just looks like a big vibrator. What the fuck? why is everything I draw gonna look so provocative? It's gonna be a one-shot campaign. I have thought about making a zone like this in D&D, where basically like every 5 minutes or something. I don't know. Like I'd have like a timer, and every how many ever minutes there would be a wave that would go out, and you would have to like brace or like prepare for it. Which I think could be kind of cool. But in this circumstance, I'm thinking like a game, like, you know, maybe have like some mountain ranges and stuff, maybe like some jungle areas, you know, something like that. Every 5 minutes is crazy. Well, I feel like for D&D, it's a little bit more manageable. I might do it like every 10 minutes or something. For D&D, it's a little bit more manageable. But for from a video game standpoint, I think like every hour. Oh, dude. I'm sorry, Kingside. I don't. He's hateful. He's just a hateful guy. I've set a limit like per person or whatever, like a number. I think I set a limit. Hold on. Let me make sure. I'm pretty sure that I did, but on my luck, it like didn't take or something. Here, give me a moment. Your rewards, channel points. Let's see. Time out somebody else. Limit redemptions per user per stream is 2. So that's the last one that he can do. Because that was the second one. You're pissed off. Why are you pissed off, huh? Fucking cry about it. Like time I misses that time we're out too. And he muted me on Discord. That's crazy. Damn. Podu crying in chat. Anyways, every hour on the hour. This is like for everybody's game. It just like I just do it to system time or something. I'm not gonna make like a fucking server that like pings out or some shit like that. But like, you know, assuming everybody's using the same, you know, like synced up internet time, every hour on the hour in their single player game, this wave would come out. Whereas back to butt penis, Siri prompted me to go back to butt penis. All right. Also, it's more like a vibrator. Here, say like a. And then it starts vibrating, and then if it does it enough, there's like there's a shaft that sort of comes up, and sort of sprays the. In stream and start it back up. No, fuck you, Podu. Pay me $100 and I'll consider it. How about that? Anyways. But I like the idea of one, there not being like conventional like text and voices. I like the idea of it being totally like localization independent. So using like almost like it's kind of a bad example because I don't think I would use something similar to it, but almost like IKEA, you know, like it's got like the little IKEA min, except it's you know, maybe a little bit more refined than that, hopefully, and then make the game intuitive enough that you can like, find researches and figure out how to do things without having to get hit with like a wall of text, without having to translate the entire game to another language. Um, and then no, no, just like crafting spells and stuff. Like maybe you raid a place and you got like a little little spell widget, and it's like, ooh, it's what could this be? What could it be? What 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 magic did I just unlock? Yeah, stuff like that. It's pretty easy to figure out, but then let people make spells with it or something. Um, and then just I don't know, maybe like mix and match and have like a sort of like a semi like research system of some kind where they can sort of piece stuff together and come up with new things. And then you know I feel like a fairly simple system actually would be pretty functional. Like maybe you find, I don't know, maybe there's like a something like that, and it's like a projectile, and then it can link out, you know and then it goes to maybe like fire and, I don't know, something else. you know I don't know, you could feel like you could flesh it out, give some depth to the system, and then have like each thing kind of have like a monocost. So like maybe this is like a 1.5 times. This is so boring I got unpissed off. Perfect, thanks. I'm glad. Because it's like shooting a projectile, or maybe there's like a bolt version. Like a something like that, like a lightning bolt looking thing. That's like instant travel, longer range, more precision. Maybe that's like a 2x modifier for the cost, something like that. Lucky me indeed. And then lore wise, I don't really know what I would be going for lore wise with this, but I'm imagining like you just maybe get thrown through or something, and you kind of have to figure it out. And then maybe like, I don't know, maybe there's maybe this is like the outlet for negative magic effects or something that like build up and pulses out every hour. I don't know. You do something with it. I just like the idea of having a big mysterious world place, and you gotta like figure out spells and shit to do. Maybe you get like a tree spell, like harvest wood or something. I don't know. Get a little silly with it. But anyways, I think it could be fun. I'm gonna do one more of these and we'll get back to Zomboid. This is a good intermission. Still a little pissed off at misses. Have you considered whining about it? Oops. Different farm. I'm trying to not move. Could shimmy myself around, but I'm trying not to move around. Wherever I land is where I'm staying. Mm, this is definitely in here somewhere. I think maybe like this looks like over here, but there's no river over here. All right, I'll just say there. Whatever. Good enough. Damn. Okay. I see. Right area, wrong space. Again? Oh my god. Alright. Okay, this one for sure is like here or something. Or like oh shit, actually. Yeah, no, it's gotta be like here. Yeah, because there's the road there. Oh, 14 meters, I'll take it. Goro again? Are you joking me? It's run to the edge of the crater. Although I can't say that I recognize anything. And I'm not seeing any tar pits. So probably probably on the left or right side, I imagine. I'm also not seeing any water, so I'm gonna lean towards. Actually, it could be the south, I guess. Say like there. Hey, 16 meters. Come on, come on. Uh, what the fuck? Is this a Shara? I think this has to be. I think this has to be, and it's probably like, I don't know, probably like here or something. I don't even know what zone this is. Wait, what? Where is this? I don't recognize that zone at all. What are you? Huh? Oh, you know what? I think it's like Eastern Plague Lands. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know if I ever really hang out there at all. Makes sense. I don't know that one. All right. Good enough. All right. Back to Zomboid. Also, Siri, if you have any questions about Butt Penis Island, let me know. If you have any specific questions, I mean. So right now it's just a theory, an idea for a possible game design thing that I'll probably work on passively over time. So a lot of it is not very fleshed out. Patent pending butt penis? Yeah. Guys, please don't steal my butt penis idea. Please leave my penis alone. Don't touch it. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. I'm so back. Forgot why I don't watch anymore. Oh. Inside. I'm sorry. To be fair, can't get timed out anymore. At least not by Podu. So, yeah, he blew his load early. I don't know if that's any consolation, but... I have 4 boxes of nails? What? Crazy work. $100 nails. Bye-bye, Kingside. Shut the hell up, bud. Have my revenge, just you wait? Yeah, you tell him. Fucking Podu guy. Face half? Wait, what? No, I don't actually want to... What? What? Alright, can I... Oof. Actually, you know what? Maybe I just... Oh, it's full. Fuck. Disney-ass villain speech. What are these Disney-ass villains you speak of? Still alive? Yeah. Still kicking. We're like over a month in. I think this is my longest lived character now. Also, it's very loud. I apologize. Oh, can I turn the rain volume down? Is that possible? Sound volume? Doesn't feel much quieter, I'm gonna be honest, but whatever. Alright. It is for me. What do you mean? Got two more on this side. Is it still loud for you, or is it quieter? Quieter? Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. I appreciate the clarification. Started a build 42 run as well with a very high pop and 1% sprinters. Yeah, fuck having sprinters on. That's a level of ball torture that I don't want to subject myself to. Especially if you're still playing with bites, like, infect and kill you. Like, you still die from the infection. Think a house will flood if it rains too much? Well, I don't live in your place, so I'm hoping not. I live right next to a river? Yeah. What's your point? When heavy rain, it'll spill over the bank. See? I mean, considering these boxes are pretty much in the river, I feel like it's probably unlikely that I'm going to have any issues, so... Put it on bites only, it's fun. You don't get a lot of sprinter, you get like 140 kills, no sprinters. Alright, I mean, I guess that's not that bad, but... Then I'm kind of the mind of like, if they're that rare, I don't know. I kind of appreciate all of the zombies, like, being kind of slow and dumb, you know? Like, the real strength comes from numbers, rather than anyone being particularly fast or strong or intelligent, you know? I much more prefer that style, I think. Keeps you on edge. I guess so. But I also figure if I'm streaming this game, I'm kind of like, I don't know, I'm too distracted to play like that as well. Too distracted to play like that, and I don't want to get fucked in the butt just because I'm like trying to read chat at the wrong moment. That already happens enough. I don't need extra fuckage, you know. But I hope you're enjoying it. Is this your first time doing Build 42, or are you somewhat well versed in it? Not the game has so complexity involved, yeah. Yeah, this game has a lot of like weird complexity, but yeah, that's not one that I would expect it to have. So, yeah, it's your first time, nice. I hope you're enjoying it. It's definitely, I think. I mean, you know, not that I've really played any of the other versions, but I definitely think it's my favorite. So, lots of cool shit that you can do. Wooden door frame advanced. Got these advanced walls and doors and shit. I don't really know what that means, but means you have better doors and walls. Okay, they just have more help? Is that like define better? You know, more help and look better. All right, fair enough. I guess. Can I upgrade existing walls and stuff? It is fun. Something I don't like is how some traits got nerfed and nuked. I think gas being able to run out is good, but I don't like playing with it. Yeah, and I kind of agree. I feel like realistically, one person would probably never use all of the gas in a gas station. Like you could probably go your whole life as a single individual, and you probably wouldn't use all the gas in a gas station. You can, all right. I at least want to upgrade my boxes at some point. Although I assume I need to get to a higher carpentry level for that to be a thing I can do. Let's see. Let's grab our hacksaw real quick. We're gonna do some wood chopping. Or wood saw, rather. I arrived. 3 out of the 4 pumps were empty. Yeah. But between the fact that they seem to think everybody fucking like coasted into their spot with at 0 gas and then just got out of their car and left after parking, and that like 90% of cars are like that, and then they also seem to think that there would ever be a situation where fucking the gas pumps would be out of gas just naturally, when apparently nobody has any fucking gas either. Is like, I don't know, it just doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. You carpentry 7 for the better crates. Okay, gotcha. To check and see what my carpentry is right now, but like the fact that I can go through a fucking a parking lot full of like 8 cars and find like 2 liters of gas in the entire thing. I'm like, all right, you don't have to fucking torture my nuts that bad, you know? Come on, man. Like, I'll even accept, you know, maybe you want to say like some time passed or something, and like a lot of the gas got used up before you got there. But then why is there food everywhere? You know? Why can't I go into somebody's house and they have 10 pounds of meat in their fridge? So, they're just drinking it or something. Yeah, they're sucking it down. They get thirsty, you know? Get a little parched. Oh, I have to be carpentry 6 for wooden stairs? That's crazy. Oh. Okay. Okay, what's my carpentry skill? Oh, I'm actually really close to 6. Okay. Sure, I guess. In that case, maybe we'll go ahead and patch in the walls and see where that gets us. See how far that gets us. Damn. That wood actually took us way further than I thought. Nice. It was refuel day and refuel trucks never made it to every gas station in the state. The bum house. Fuck you. You notice issues with like spotting zombies and hitting them when they're on the ground? Yes, yeah. There's definitely been some weird combat jank, and maybe that's a build 42 thing because everybody seems to think that there's like not any combat jank, and I've felt it since the moment I started playing. And they want to tell me that I'm pussy for not playing with bite infections on, and I'm like, I don't want to end my whole run because the game goes jank and I fucking. Anyways, you get the idea. But I've definitely felt it as well. So it's some bullshit. Game combat will always be jank. Get over it. Well, get over the fact that I'm just gonna play with fucking infections off then. How about you get over that? If it's always gonna be jank, then I'm always gonna play with no death by infection. Also found if you shoot them, they go ragdoll and you can't stomp them until they unragdoll. That's awful. Wow. Yeah, I have noticed when you shoot them, they like ragdoll like that, but then they just get back up again, and I'm like, I don't know. I haven't actually tried to stomp them usually, because if I'm doing that, I'm usually just trying to kill my character or something. Who pegged you? It's me. I pegged him. Hey, carpentry +1. Yippee! I can build stairs now. You know what? I think you should be more rude, Kingside. I'm gonna encourage infighting. All I'm saying is that the moment Kingside showed up in the chat, Podu timed him out twice. It's about as rude as it gets. So I'm okay if he's a little rude to Podu. Logs on the ground here somewhere. There we go. No comments like that earlier. Yeah. Yeah, I think we time out Podu probably about 10 times a stream. Give or take, so. Wooden wall craftsman. Wait, did my walls just improve? Oh no. I got halfway through this building with advanced walls, and now I've got craftsman walls. Can upgrade the walls. Do I just paste it over? Is that what I do? Does it still use like as many resources or not? Right click the walls. All right, give me a moment to fully build these out, and then we'll. Disassemble. I mean, I'm not seeing any upgrade option. I'll tell you that. Just 3 to 4 real-time hours of workouts and reading are finally paying off. Yeah. I know. It's a rare sight, but at Believe it or not. 6 carpentry now. Absurd. Also, hey, my fitness is almost leveled up. Crazy work. Hold on, I gotta find some... Let's eat this entire granola bar. I'm sure I've got some water in here somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Also, I right-click the walls and nothing happened, Buddha. I can just, like, build over them, I guess. Seems to be an option. I do, like, I have craftsman floors as well. Yeah, wooden wall craftsman. I'm kind of curious. Let me, hold on. I'm totally out of nails, too. Brutal. Let me saw some more wood and just see if I, like, paste it over, if it uses the full amount. My guy's fucking winded and drowsy. Injured. It's just in shambles. How long does the woodsaw go for? Seems like pretty damn long. Yeah, condition's like around half now, and I've sawn probably over 100 planks for it. So, not too shabby. 30 nails will do me. I think my anime I don't like, Demon Slayer came to mind. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't remember really liking Demon Slayer that much. That's fair. Oh no, I can't paste over these ones. Interesting. Nope. I can disassemble them. That's it. I'm pretty sure. So if I go to Wooden Wall Craftsman, so this is 2 and 4. So I've got 11 in my pack and 2 in my person. If I put this here now. Okay. Yes, that did indeed use more resources. Alright, well. Whatever. It's not like we really have a shortage of wood, so I guess it's fine. We'll just burn the extra resources. The last one gets even better walls. Wait, it does? Wow. No, say it ain't so. Come on. Don't do me like that. That's fucked up. There's gotta be a way to, like, direct upgrade. I don't know, I'm just joking. Okay. He's lying. Alright. Oof. These are the best walls, craftsman walls. Okay, okay. I was gonna fucking bust a nut. I swear to God. Alright. Just gonna sit in here and relax for a minute. Can't jog or move hardly. Dry off. It's disappointing. These are the best. Yeah, kind of agree. I wish, actually, I wonder if, can I make the better crates now? Right? Because I just got to 6, didn't I? All favorites. Oh yeah, look, the crate thing is gone that I marked. Hold on. Backpack frame? What the fuck? Advanced large frame pack. What? Okay, I don't know. I don't know what that's about. We're gonna think about it. Crazy, crazy stuff. Crate. Oh. Storage? Crate? Oh, because this is crafting. I'm an idiot. Hold on. Building. Favorites. Crate basic. So that's level 3. Furniture, I guess? Wooden table craftsman. Wooden counter advanced. Wooden windows. Neat. Oh, metal crate. Oh. Wait, is that? No, that's welding. Never mind. Oh. Confused. I thought you said I got the new crate at 6. I mean, confused about that, Bodo? Let's go all building qualities. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, there's only a basic wooden crate, huh? Oh, here we go. Wooden crate craftsman. Okay, 7. Got it. Got it. I'm not sure why that was all the way at the bottom and not with its other one, but whatever. Yeah, Whistler Demon Slayer was kind of a disappointing story. I didn't think it was very interesting. So, condition on the hammer. Let me take a peek. I just got this hammer, so it's should be in pretty good condition, and indeed it is. Yeah. So I was using fucking stone hammers prior to this. It did break a hammer. Well, I broke like 2 or 3 different stone hammers. Demon Slayer's a little slow, but the story is interesting. I mean, I don't know. I only watched a couple episodes in. I'm not gonna say that I'm like a expert on it, but you watch it in bursts. Yeah, maybe that's the way to do it. Also, how's my axe doing? Let's check that. Oh, it's in delightful condition. I should sharpen it up at some point soon, but like every 2 years. Damn, that really is in bursts. Huh? Saw 9 logs. God damn. Alright. Literally can't even hold all this. I might have robbed the factories. I have like 5 saws, 3 welding torches, 4 hammers, 5 hacksaws. Yeah, you're gonna be set for a while. I imagine. Especially if you get your maintenance skill up. Virax is okay pacing. Didn't watch, but it looked good. Yeah, I like binge watched it the last 4 or 5 days, and can definitely recommend. I think it's pretty good. It's got its flaws, like I think any show does, but I thought it was quite enjoyable. So definitely worth a watch. Be back in a bit if I'm still online. Yeah, probably. I mean, depends on how long you're going to be gone for, but I imagine so. Okay, wooden stairs. 13. Okay. I'm going to put these here. Oh. Freaky. Okay. I mean, they're stairs. I don't really know what I expected, but cool. let's grab thumbnails. Eat a chip. And go back to grabbing some wood. Doing the second floor, just building a roof. I think I'm gonna do a second floor. I don't know. I mean, I figure I'll finish it out and see how I feel, but I'm leaning towards second floor. I don't remember where my fucking logs were. Or my planks. I chopped a bunch of planks over here. Oh, no, 3 logs. You know what? We'll chop those up. All those into planks. A good start. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I figure I'll build it out and then go from there. But I think I would like to have a second floor, maybe. Or maybe I should keep it basic. My first little building here. Keep it basic and get like a, you know, like a storage room, basically. Just a place to be dry and sleep. Probably smarter. I'm gonna chop a couple more trees. And building a house is fucking tough work. This is ranting about lazy jaws? What the fuck does that mean? What? Can you elaborate on that? Oh no, did my axe break? Oh no, never mind. I'm just tired. I'm exhausted. Okay. I was gonna say, no, my axe. I need that. Send me a mid-tier word chewing video. What is this, fucking amateur hour? If eyes could be lazy, she has a lazy jaw. That's pretty funny. Okay. I can kind of agree with that. Holy shit, carpentry level's fast. I guess we could hit a little snooze in here, why not? It sucked, yeah, I believe you. Holy shit, my guy was exhausted. It's still fucking raining. Oh, no, 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 no. Seltzer water. Yoink. Okay. I'll show you later so you can see the lazy. Yeah. Well, we'll judge them. Oh, I can't saw because I can't see. Can I? Here we go. Gonna saw by pin light. We're seeing a solid tier 1. They don't have a lazy jaw on that one. This is enough. We should do a word chewing ranking. How about you can do that? I think I will pass. I don't think I have the expertise. Slight wind chill. Oh, interesting. Never seen that Moodle before. That's crazy. Is it because I'm high up? Is it because I'm on the roof? Alright, I've thought about it. I think I'm gonna, we'll never see the day then. I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna disassemble the stairs. And then... Actually, how do I... Oh, I guess I should do a stairs outside, huh? Probably makes more sense. Oops. Oh well. You build walls that remove that Moodle? Okay. Good to know. Need a couple more planks. Leave the stairs outside. I didn't think about putting it inside. That may have been a slight oversight on my part, but nevertheless. Actually, put that in the backpack. Right, there we go. Let me cut down the tree for a second. Crafting. Saw a large branch. Grab some more nails as well. Getting chilly too. Uh-oh. Oh. What? 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 Okay. Sure. I just fell off and died. Right. Okay. Gotcha. I fell one story into the mud and died on impact. That's what happened. If I could clip, I would. You can clip. What the fuck is wrong with you? That's so dumb. Yep. No broken leg. No, just slightly injured. You know, no, my character going, hey, I shouldn't walk off of that. Nothing like that. Just Walk off the edge and die. So you're dead? Yes. Yeah, I'm dead. That's it. That's that character. Done. Just like that. Well. New character. I think I'm done with the Zomboid. Just in general. I really tried. I really tried, you know. I really tried enjoying this game. I really tried giving it a fair shake. And at every turn it seems to want to pick the most inconvenient, quote unquote, realistic things to focus on. And anything else gets fucked. It gets fucked straight to death. So, I don't know. Stop whining and crying. Go fuck yourself, Podu. How about that? How about you stop whining and crying? I'm not gonna play Zomboid anymore. We'll play something else next stream, I think. Fuck this fucking game. Alright, anyways. I'll catch you guys later. Well, I'll think about it. I'll think if I want to play this game anymore. I've really tried to give it a fair shake, and I thought this was going to be the run that it would be result in some great empire or fun existence. That really took it out of me. So, you know, it is what it is. Maybe we'll come back to it. Maybe we won't. But I'll catch you guys later. Thank you guys so much for watching. I guess we can do like a little raid out or something. We got 6 people lurking around. Let's see. Anybody has any suggestions for a raid out too? Feel free. Anybody that I'm following, I guess. Nobody playing anything similar. You know what? Fuck it. Drop to 4 people anyways. Alright, I'll leave you guys with that. Whatever. I'm not even gonna raid out. Alright, have a good rest of your night, guys. I'm gonna go get some sleep. I'm gonna go get some sleep and not think about this game. I will catch you guys later. Bye.